Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue our playthrough of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. But if you'll forgive me, I'm currently wondering why... There we go. As I have discussed before, to get the game to actually capture properly, including all the videos, I have to do display capture, not window capture. And my taskbar was just refusing to display underneath the window for a moment there. Still, that's fixed. Oh, for those of you that have been following the bits of technical advice, I have heard that the game runs much better with VSync enabled. Apparently, so I've heard, that avoids or at least greatly reduces the likelihood of the bug where after combat you can't move your character. We'll see. Anyway, the story so far. I believe the last thing we did was we finished up everything we had to do on Dantooine, other than one quest for which it just seemed to reach a dead end, an impasse. We'd scoured the entire accessible area and there just wasn't anything to continue that quest, which was a bit weird, so I can only assume that it continues off-world, or continues based on some random event. And then there was one other... It wasn't a quest because it didn't get added... I should say mission, shouldn't I? It wasn't a mission because it wasn't... Oh, it does call it quests. It wasn't a quest because it wasn't added to our quest log, but there were certain rumours about the son of one of the landowning families that went missing, and it sounded like that might lead to something later on in the game, but again, reached a dead end on Dantooine. So after finishing our Jedi training, we left Dantooine, and now we've gone to Yavin, which wasn't one of the places that the Jedi Council asked us to go to, because when we went to the navigation computer in the Ebon Heart, is that what this ship's called? I believe so. We found that that was coordinates that had been pre-programmed in by Davik, and we were wondering why was Davik interested in that place. So we're going to begin by chasing that thread and seeing if it leads anywhere. And once we've chased that thread as far as it goes, then we will continue on our main objective, which is to uncover the location of the Star Forge. Let's get into it. I was checking our supplies in the cargo hold. Something's not right. Not right, what do you mean? Or I don't have time to worry about this now. Not right, what do you mean? Someone's been into the emergency stash of food mission. Oh, sorry, Mission and I asked everyone, but nobody knows anything about it. You might want to check out the food stores the next time you're in the cargo hold. Interesting. Do we have a stowaway? Is that what this means? Will this stowaway turn out to be an extra character that can join our group? Or is it something more malevolent than that? I thought it said the mission log had been updated. Strange. Okay, let's check out the food stores. Not that I know where those are. I would assume towards the back of the ship. Probably. Doesn't look like it. Towards the side of the ship, maybe? Hold on. I have a map, don't I? That would make things a lot easier. Okay. Okay. Cargo hold. Right, so we go forwards here, and then we take a right. Round here, in here. This must be the cargo hold. That must be our supplies. Strangely, the food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this, so there must be some other explanation. Examine the supplies more closely. There are no half-eaten or torn packages to indicate that the theft was from pests or vermin. It looks more like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. Whoever the thief is, they have managed to avoid detection by you or your companion so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. Okay, so the game is actually assuming that it's a stowaway now. Journal entry added. Dwindling supplies, there we go. Something or possibly someone has been into the food supplies. You might want to conduct a search of the ship to try to find the culprit. It's a shame that I don't have control of any of the other party members while we're on board, because Bastilla has a very high awareness, which I can only assume would be useful in a situation like this. Okay, I'm not quite sure what the point of those metal boxes are, unless they're just dressing. There appears to be some type of hidden smuggling compartment. Without proper codes, you will not be able to open it. Ah! Now that's something I hadn't considered, which is actually a very good point. We stole this ship from a crime lord, so there could be who knows what contraband on board ship, which could get us into a lot of trouble. And there's not really anyone I can speak to about that, is there? Kandiras maybe would know something about it because he worked for Davik. You think you hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you, but when you stop to listen, they disappear. I mean, I assume someone's stealthing. There's not really any other explanation, is there? Because obviously they have those stealth suits that let you go invisible in this universe.
Yeah, what do you want?
Can you give me any adrenal stimulants? So I can't ask him about the compartment. That's a problem. The smuggling compartment. Not a very good smuggling compartment, is it? It just looks like a container that's just out in the open. That you wouldn't have thought that would fool any authority that's trying to search a ship. Can you give me some adrenal stimulants?
Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a stamina-boosting stimulant to help you get tougher. There anything else you need?
Nothing more for now.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
That was nice of him. You think you hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you, but when you stop to listen, they disappear. Is that trying to tell me the direction I should be travelling in?
Hey there, what can I do?
Do you feel like playing some Pazak? I probably shouldn't be winning money off of my crew. I can only imagine that would be going badly, especially since I seem to be the closest thing this ship has to a captain. Although I'm not entirely sure why. There's not really any good reason for that. Canderas and myself stole the ship jointly. Bastilla, I think, is notionally the highest ranking individual. Because, of course, I'm a member of the Republic's armed forces, although I've kind of gone AWOL at this point. As is Karth. But Bastilla was put in charge of was the commanding officer on the ship we were serving on. But yeah, somehow I seem to have sort of ended up being the leader. Oh, I need you to make me a security spike. That's handy.
No problem. Just so happens I've got one here I've been working on. Here you go. I'll just add it to our inventory. Anything else you need?
Nothing, never mind.
Okay, have it your way.
These are some useful services our crew members can do. You think you hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you, but when you stop to listen, they disappear. You hear the echo of footsteps coming from the direction of the cargo hold. Okay, that's something that I hadn't been paying attention to before. Cargo hold. Sasha. A little girl, interesting. A little girl? Where did you come from? She looks like one of the children from Taris. The upper city on Taris. Ah, if that's the case... Well, yeah, that makes things awkward, since the planet was blown up. But then, why wouldn't she speak a language I understand? Calm down, little girl, I won't hurt you. I still don't understand you. She frowns and looks at you helplessly. I wonder if the journal entry will suggest who I should speak to. You've encountered a young girl on board the Ebon Hawk, obviously a stowaway. The language she speaks, while sounding like Mandalorian, translates into pure gibberish. She may know the language, but she clearly doesn't know how to use it. How does that make sense? And yet it seems to be the only language she knows. It might be possible to try talking to her, but dumping her on the planet is also a possibility. I don't know about that. Who do I speak to? Karth and Bastilla are probably our best bet. I don't know of anyone on the ship other than our own Navara, who's supposed to be a language expert. Still, Bastilla has the Force. Maybe that will be an advantage. I mean, we do too, but we have nothing like the years of experience she does.
How can I help?
Can you help me with my little stowaway problem?
I am confident that you can deal with that on your own.
Ow! Surely... Surely this is a group problem.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Do you have any advice on our little stowaway?
Sorry, can't be much help with that.
Okay. Mandalorian. Can dear us, maybe. Not that he's the first person I would want to go to when dealing with a potentially skittish and impressionable individual. But he is a Mandalorian, isn't he?
Yeah, what do you want?
Can you help me with our little stowaway problem?
What? You think I don't have something better to do?
Well, no, not really. You're just standing there. The astromech droid, maybe? Beep, 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 whoop. Ooh, can you construct a programming spike? That's good. Yeah, since I don't have an option to ask about the stowaway, can you construct a programming spike for me, T3? Beep, beep, beeple, beep, beep. There's something you want. I want you to make me a grenade. I have a little stowaway problem, actually. I cannot help you with that. Wait, are they not aware that we've met the stowaway at this point? Do they just think that I'm asking to locate someone?
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if you could help with our stowaway problem.
I do not know how to help you with that. I am sorry.
Okay, who haven't I tried? I've forgotten whether I tried Mission. I think she's the only one that I might not have asked at this point.
Hey there. What can
Do you have any advice on our little stowaway?
Oh, heck,
Regarding a little
I
stowaway?
don't know.
Okay. Good work, team. I could go back and try and speak again?
Mucho shakapaka.
Does the name Lur Arca ring a bell? What about Rudil Ot Sulam? Who was Rundil? Oh boy. I have a lot of notes at this point. This is going to take a while to check all the names. Rundil Ut Sulam, settler. Daughter Sasha. Daughter Sasha. And that's the name we saw when we hovered over her. And she was she taken by the Mandalorians? think that must be right. Right, let me add to my notes. Lure Arca, Sasha's mother? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Can you tell me your name? The girl looks at you oddly puzzled. Point to yourself. My name is Navarra Sana. You are?
Mucho shaka paka.
Mucha Parka Sasha. Even though what's written here is Waba Susa Sasha. Do you know a Twi'lek by the name of Lur Arca Sulas? Sasha, your name is Sasha, correct?
Mucho shaka paka.
She nods. Try to learn Sasha's strange language.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Many of the words you're speaking are Mandalorian.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Malore, that's your word for Mandalorian, so you do know of them.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
I can understand Mandalorian, but your words are all mixed up. The girl obviously doesn't understand. Try to learn Sasha's strange language.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Say something else, Sasha.
Tonki ba non tontek. Tonki ba non tontek.
She's not going to say anything else. SO1 na SO1?
Tong abuk shami no nok.
I need to hear more.
Tong abuk shami no nok.
I understand. SO1 is C, but na SO1 is hide.
Tonki ba non tontek.
I didn't get all that, but sure.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
Lacefa, everything is safe, is that it?
Tonki ba non tontek.
That panel, that's what Lacefa means. Or you sleep there. Lacefa means sleep.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
The panels, all of this is your home. Lacefa means home.
Kipuna. Bona na
The
kichu.
girl smiles. Bristag, what is that?
Tong abuk shami no nok.
Sasha was the girl that the Twi'lek asked us to find. I think. I'd forgotten about that. It's a thing? Something around here?
Mucho shaka paka.
The girl waves her hand about, making a swooshing sound. No, I don't understand what you're getting at.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Bristag, what is that?
Tong abuk shami no nok.
It's your home, is that it?
Mucho shaka paka.
Bristag, it means starship, does it?
Tong abuk shami no nok.
You're hiding in the starship. It's your home. I understand.
Mucho shakapaga.
You said that before. What is Gondisen?
Mucho shakapaga.
Something about me, yes, but what?
Dong abuk shami no
The girl
no.
smiles and pats her chest. It's something like, yes, Gondisen means you like it.
Mucho shakapaga.
You like me, I understand.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
Nah, Abs, you said that when I first found you.
Kipuna.
The girl slaps her leg. Abs means hit, is that it?
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
So, abs is to hurt. Now abs means not hurt, is that it?
Tonki ba non tontek.
I understand. No, I won't hurt you.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Yum? What kind of word is that? New guess, is that all one phrase? Okay, yum, what kind of word is that?
Dong abuk shami
The girl
no
seems
no.
puzzled. She points elsewhere on the ship. It's part of the ship, a room.
Mucho shakapaga.
She makes an act which looks like chewing something. Yum, me yum gondisen. Yum, you mean food, don't you? Yum is food.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
Nugis, is that all one phrase?
Kipuna.
The girl
Bonana
thinks for a moment
kichu.
and then stabs downwards several times with her finger. Mi capsi nugis, the floor. Nugis means floor.
Kipuna.
She cuffs her
Bonana
mouth with her
kichu.
hand. Mina capsi nugis. You're not speaking now. Nugis means now. Nanugis is not now or before.
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
You want some food now, you're hungry.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Tabid you, what do you mean?
Mucho shakapaga.
The girl points at her mouth. You want me to tell you a story about what? I'm supposed to talk, to speak? What about? I'm supposed to talk, to speak? What about?
Tonki ba non tontek.
So, tabid means tell me about, I get it.
Tonki ba non tontek.
You want to know about me, do you? Or communicate with Sasha in her language? Or we can try.
Mucho shakapaga.
There is someone there who will take you home. La Arca Kestawan you Lacefa. Why hiding my ship? Sasha na S1 in Bristag? That's probably a better question because we don't know the circumstances of her ending up here or that we can trust the Twi'lek. Why are you hiding my ship? Sasha na S1 in Bristag.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
You came to the ship before. You were very scared. Why?
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
You left the Mandalorians and hid here on the ship.
Tonki ba non tontek.
You don't want to leave. The Ebon Hawk is your home.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
It can't have been your home for long. We only just left Dantooine. Why are you scared of the Mandalorians?
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
They took you before and hurt you?
Selima wanga kunbikin.
The Mandalorian ship wasn't home. You didn't like it.
Mucho shakapaga.
You sleep here on the ship.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
She points at a nearby service panel. You understand that she must have been sleeping in the ship's repair ducts. The Ebon Hawk is not your home, Sasha. Not your first home, anyway.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Tell me about your home before. Tabed me, Sasha. Lacefa nano gis.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Dantooine. There is someone there who will take you home. La Arca Kester 1 U Leisva.
Dong Abuk Shami no Nok.
Yes, you can go home. The girl seems to think about this but says nothing. After considerable effort, you have managed to communicate with the young stowaway, whose name appears to be Sasha, and learned what she was doing aboard the ship. Apparently she was once held by the Mandalorians, long enough to learn their speech but nothing else, and she escaped from them long enough to stow away on the Ebonhawk and hide. Her original home seems to be Dantooine. Perhaps someone there could help her. Yeah, I just hope the Twi'lek is working for the Father and not the Mandalorians.
How can I help?
Can you help me with my little stowaway problem?
I'm confident that you can deal.
Okay. Right, so never mind about Yavin. We need to go back to Dantooine. Must be a bit strange for the dock workers for us to arrive and then immediately take off again. How do I leave? That's the front. Through the back? How do I leave? Engine room. Cockpit. Exit ramp. I definitely want Bastilla with me, and probably Calf. I feel like if it, of those aboard ship, the ones most likely to... Oh, they've leveled. How much experience do they have? Less than me. I wonder why they leveled. Anywho, if any of those aboard ship are likely to realise a deception and point it out to me, I'd have thought it's those two. Lo Arcasulas. Greetings, sentient. May I take a moment of your time for a question? Go ahead. I represent a human citizen of Dantooine by the name of Rundle Otsulum. His ranch had considerable difficulty with Mandalorian raiders for many years. His young daughter was kidnapped by those raiders many years ago and has not been returned. Might you have news of her? Her name is Sasha. There is a stowaway on my ship by the name of Sasha. This is most exciting news, sentient. Are you certain of this? Oh, I hope he's not the Mandalorian leader. You can come on board and see her if you like. That's a very good idea, because if he is if he is a Mandalorian, I don't know if the Mandalorians are only humans or not. Well, if she's seen him before, she'll likely react in a negative way. You can come on board and see her if you like. I do not make it a habit to board the vessels of strange humans, but I might make an exception this once. Are you certain the human is Sasha? Yes, I am. She only speaks a smattering of Mandalorian, but I was able to figure it out. You have convinced me, Sentient, that your stowaway is indeed the one I seek. Would you allow me to see her? Certainly. I'll bring you to my ship. Let us go there now. I am most anxious to see her. Though you have aged, young Sentient, I do believe you are indeed the one I seek. I am here to return you to your father. I see that Navarro-Sana was correct about your linguistic difficulties. I'm positive that your parents can assist you with that. Calm yourself, child. I will take you home. Le arca nabads. No gisen lasva, Sasha. Thank you for your assistance, Sentient. I'm sure the girl's parents will be most appreciative of your efforts. Honestly, I would have much preferred to have accompanied them myself. They're gone. Well, let's hope we did the right thing there. We probably did. Where are we going? Back to Yavin. This game is testing your language ability? Well, in a way. Although, to be fair, the multiple choice options... Excuse me? I was going to say the multiple choice options didn't meant that I didn't actually need to figure out the language. Where are you? Got one of the two. There you are. Is that all of them? Good. That's not ideal. What was the Empire doing around Dantooine? I've lost my bearings again. It's over here. The way out, I mean. Right, let's take Juhani with us. I would rather like to see her...
Your wish?
Where her abilities lie. Tree injury, okay, she... Wait. She did have some other skills that I missed there. Critical strike, you say? Reasonable, I suppose. Cure? Yep, cure's good. Strength makes sense if she's doing a lot of melee fighting. She also has stealth and awareness. Stun droid, do you think? Alright. I can think of other choices that would be good, but... I don't think that's a terrible idea either. Could give her improved toughness. But no, okay, we'll give her weapon focus. Lightsaber. Blimey, just keeps leveling. Yeah, Force Whirlwind is very good.
Yes?
Stasis, you think? Yep, seems reasonable. Right, unfortunately, if I'm allowed, am I not? Wait, how do I get back onto the ship? There we go. Unfortunately, I think we need a stealth character, so Mission will be coming with us. I think the team I had just assembled, now I've actually had a chance to look at Juhani's stats, that's probably my most effective combat team. Although I suppose with the one disadvantage that being Jedi, all three of those characters are built towards melee fighting. Canderas is of course our best ranged fighter, so... if ranged combat was necessary, then we might want a different team. Oh, missions leveled as well. Seems reasonable. Wonderful. Hey, who's that? What do you want? I recognize your ship. Davix, isn't it? But who are you? You new or something? Force persuasion. Open the door, I'm your friend. Yeah, let's go with that. Yes, I'll open the door for you, friend. There you go. Again, sounds like Thai or Vietnamese. Pet the Gizka. What a good boy. Right, let's have a bit of a look around and figure out what's going on here. Access denied. Access denied. Not quite sure why mission was hanging around outside.
How can I help?
Do you know anything about this place?
There is nothing I could say that would be helpful, I'm afraid.
That's all for now.
Then I suggest we move on.
Candirus might know. I'd have to go back to the ship. Suvan Tam. Works on Yavin Station. You don't look like it. I thought you would. Too human. Don't see many of your kind out here at all anymore. Not since the war at any rate. What brings you here? None of these options are great. I'm not sure I should be telling him about the Jedi Council or Darth Malak, or that I'm seeking this piece of the Starforge, but equally none of your business bug eyes seems rather rude. Oh well, we'll go with the top one. The Jedi Council? Don't tell me you're a Jedi. You sure don't look it. I am a Jedi. No, I never said I doubted you. It's just, well, there aren't exactly a lot of Jedi wandering about these parts, not after what happened last time. What happened before? What? Don't tell me you youngsters don't know anything about Exar-kun and that war. But then again, there's been a lot of troubles recently, I've heard. Enlighten me about Exar-kun. Exar-kun was a Jedi, to start at least. He came here to Yavin and landed on the fourth moon, the one you can see through the window. There were some ancient Sith temples there, and in them Exar gained terrible powers. He raised the Sith and waged a war against the Republic, much like what seems to be happening today. But Exar-kun was far more powerful than any Sith Lord who has come since. The very ground trembled beneath his feet, and when he looked at you, you just... That's all in the past now. I've got my life of staying here and tinkering with the stuff I found in the ruins and the things the Trandoshans and smugglers bring me. Who are the Trandoshans? The Trandoshans, mercenaries and bounty hunters. Scum, mostly. They look like big two-legged lizards. What do they want with you? They found me here a couple of years after the war ended. Usually they don't bargain with people they find alone in abandoned space stations, but we worked out a deal. I give them a few of my more applicable inventions at reasonable prices, and they keep me supplied with food and new materials. It worked out well so far, for years really. With Davik gone, they've been getting ideas though. Anything else you want to know? So you know that Davik's gone? And you weren't surprised when I appeared on his ship, in his armour? You don't happen to play Pazak, do you? Pazak, the card game? Actually, I do. One of the Aqualish smugglers who comes by here regularly likes to play a bunch, and I kind of picked up the habit from him. I've actually gotten pretty good at it myself. I'll play you a couple of rounds if you want. Be warned though, I don't play for small amounts. Sure, let's play. Right, this is going to be fun. Okay. Alright. I may be about to lose all my money. I agree with the deck. Let's just hope Lady Luck is on our side. Are you sure you want to use this side deck? Yes. Not a brilliant start. We've got a plus or minus 1. That's nice. Plus 5, minus 2, minus 6. Yeah. Could be better, could be worse. Blast. I think I put up with the loss for now. On the grounds that the only way I could continue is by playing the minus 6, and then I'd still only be on 17, and I'd have to draw either a 2 or a 3 to even draw. At least he's used up one of his hand cards. The opponent wins the set. This isn't going great, is it? I don't know, actually. Blast. So far, so good. So the best I can hope to do now is draw in this particular set. He's almost exhausted his entire hand though. I know we've got two twos and 2 1s. I could force it to be a draw if I gave up the +1 -1. I don't think it's worth it. I stand. Hope that wasn't a mistake. I have to win 3 in a row now or we lose all that money. Or we could have draws in the middle, to be fair. Okay, to even stay in the game I have to give up. Wait, oh, I can't play 2 at a time, I've lost. I win. But don't feel bad, kid, it happens all the time here. Interested in another game? Some other time. Is there anything else you would like right now? Do you have anything you'd be willing to sell me? Yeah, I have a few things kicking around the place, stuff the Trandoshians and smugglers have brought for me to look at, and a few things I've been making from parts. They aren't cheap though, they pay a lot for what I can make, and anything I sell to you I can't exactly sell to them now, can I? But if you're willing to pay, I've got a few of my more advanced things you can look at. I'm always working on more, so you can check back some other time if you don't have what you want right now. Here, have a look. Interesting. An exoskeleton, eh? Shadow armor. Advanced stabilizer. Gloves. These gloves contain an advanced fire control and trajectory analysis system which links to held ranged weapons. This allows the user greater accuracy when aiming their weapons, and also gives warning when incoming fire would likely hit the wearer. Advanced sensory implant, advanced biostabilizer, Baragwin droid shield. A super efficient version of a normal droid energy shield. The Baragwin version has been modified and customized to be able to run off the power supply of the droid mounting it. While the energy drain on the droid is insignificant, the protection gained is equal, if not superior, to a normal light droid energy shield. Oh. Can't afford any of that, though. Can we sell anything to get some money back? We're getting bad prices here, I think. I'm sure those used to be $250. I don't know, maybe we never got that rate when selling. We don't use parts much. We could sell a vibro sword, certainly. Vibro double blade, ooh. What else do we have? Probably it for now. There's probably a lot of stuff here that I don't need, but I don't know the game well enough to know that I don't need it. I'm not going to fall into the gambler's fallacy of trying to win my money back immediately. Perhaps when we have more money and we can actually afford to take a loss like that. Well, I think we found out the mystery here. It's reasonable to assume that this was just a eccentric seller of rare goods. I will have Canderas come in, though. Good, we can come and go as we please now.
What?
Sniper shot, you think? I doubt it. I think we can do better than that. Maybe we can't. We could give him empathy. Conditioning looks good. We could also... we could also give him access to implants. Let's give him access to implants, I think. Level him up again. Do we want strength? He's not a melee fighter, so no, we probably want dexterity. Yeah, I disagree with sniper shot. Not that it's a terrible trait, but I think there are more useful things he could be able to do. And another level. He now has access to all 3 levels of implants. And we can also give him the conditioning that we were originally going to give him. +1 dexterity, eh? Well, that's the best implant we currently have available. Right, let's speak to him, shall we?
Yeah, what do you want?
I was wondering if you... Oh, I can't even ask him about this
Your
place.
choice.
How can I help? Then
I wonder why I can't ask him about this place.
Yeah, what do you... Your...
Alrighty then. I think we've done everything we've done here. I think when we saw that this place was already in the navigation records, it was quite right that we came here to check the place out. Since we had reason to suspect that there might be some wrongdoing going on here. But I would say that we've had a adequate explanation for what's happening there. Certainly sufficiently adequate that we can't... that we mustn't... that we should drop the matter. So, where do we want to go to now? All great choices. Let's go to Kashyyyk, that's the closest. Home of the Wookiees. Another vision? Goodness. I wonder if Beth still is sharing this vision. I wonder if that's on Kashyyyk.
The Force has given us a vision, Like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
It looked like the star map was on the forest floor.
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt
Blimey.
things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Quick save. Oops. Oh dear. There we go. Right, let's make a move. I'm wondering if mission's the one we want. She is our stealth party member. Yeah, we don't know what we're going to encounter. We should take her with us. I was just wondering if I should go with a more combat-oriented group. If I knew I was descending into an otherwise uninhabited area where there's going to be a lot of combat, but I can always change the party configuration later anyway. Greetings to you. While I am pleased to welcome you to planet G5623, I do not see your ship on my docking schedule. The Zerka Corporation will see to your needs, of course, but there will be a 100 credit docking fee in advance, I fear. Could I get some information about the planet? I thought this was Kashyyyk. This is what the dominant indigenous species call this world, but maintaining this outpost grants Zerka Corporation naming rights in the trade guides. But I'm sorry, I really must insist that docking fees be paid before I impart any further service. I must follow proper procedure. Upon collection of the correct fees, I will extend what resources the Zerka Corporation can offer. I'm sure you understand. Very well, I will pay the 100 credit fee. You're welcome on Edion, trade designation G5623. Zerka Corporation welcomes your business. We should discuss your interests in my office. We will also arrange for translation services for a nominal fee, of course. You'll be encountering a number of Wookiees while here. That will not be necessary. Very well, though only the most adaptive people seem to comprehend the Wookiee language, such as it is. Now then, please follow me to our information center. I will answer any further questions there. I shouldn't think that would be necessary.
Zalbar should be here. He shouldn't miss this. He needs to know he can come back here.
What do you mean?
I can't talk the Big Z, but believe me, he should be with us. He's got unfinished business here.
Very well. I will take your word on this mission. Right, let's level him. Critical strike. Okie dokie. We've never actually brought him with us before. Not once, even when we encountered him for the first time, we... Ooh, we have Uncanny Dodge too. Even when we first unlocked him, we opted not to bring him with us. I don't think we want two-weapon fighting, because he's going to be using his bowcaster. Let's give him toughness. Either that or improved critical strike. I think toughness. Seems reasonable. Oh, blimey, he can use implants. Goodness, I could have even chosen Master Critical Strike if I hadn't chosen Toughness before. Oh, but look at his health. I think we made the right choice. Who knows, if we have some, if we make some good experience here, we might even be able to get some more. What am I trying to say? We might even be able to get him Master Critical Strike before we leave here. Zalbar's bowcaster. Cardio regulator. Arm shield. Sorry, energy shield. May as well have the damage resistance if no one else is using it. What do I have here? Actually, Navarro should probably have Brejik's armband. These gauntlets are quite stiff, minimizing actions that might interfere with the manipulation of volatile materials. The user must have basic knowledge of demolitions, paid points into the skill to benefit from this item. Or strength gauntlets. We've not built him as a melee character, but even so. Right. Right.
What?
Let's move out. Kashyyyk, my home. I should have prepared you for coming here, but I don't know if I've prepared myself. Prepared me? What do you mean? I didn't leave Kashyyyk voluntarily. Mission must have told you how I was fleeing slavers, but there was more. I'm an exile. The slaves of Kashyyyk only took me after I was forced to leave my village home. 20 years ago. Why were you forced to leave? My brother made deals with the slavers and allowed them to get a foothold. I found out and attacked him. The fight was stopped, but my father did not believe me when I told him about my brother's actions. I was made an exile, disowned by my home and people. I should not be here. They will not accept me back. Well, by now they've probably found out about your brother's actions. So I imagine there's an arc here where he becomes a returning hero or something like that. Why didn't your father believe you? When I attacked my brother, I was so mad. I used my claws. You don't understand what that means to a Wookiee. Our claws are tools, not weapons. To use them in battle is to become an animal. It is madness without honor. I'm forever a madclaw in the eyes of my people. Nothing I say is to be trusted. They were right to cast me out. Time has passed. Things will change. Oh, sorry, things will have changed. The slaves are still here. This dock is theirs. I doubt anyone has risen to try and fight. Nothing has changed. I just hope I can prove myself to my people. It will be difficult to make them listen. I just don't know. We'll deal with that if we have to. Let's go. I don't have much hope. Oh no. Named NPCs. Matun Dessel.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much.
Kashyyyk. Indebted employee. Ellie Gand.
So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, hearts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business, poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
Do you always enslave your debtors? What do you know of Kashyyyk? It's a shame I can't pay off his debts. What do you know of Kashyyyk?
I don't concern myself with what goes on past this landing port. The Wookiees are very difficult to deal with. No business sense.
You mean they don't tolerate cheats?
No, I mean they don't respect the finer points of a good business plan. Give and take. That's why the Zerka Corporation simply takes.
What do you mean by that?
You'd have to take your question to the Zerka Corporation and the Wookiees themselves. I keep to myself.
I want to go back to my other questions.
Of course. I'm here to serve.
Do you always enslave your debtors?
Enslave? I resent that. Simply fair business. This man's fellows left without settling their debts, so he must make up the difference.
I know, it's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days. This isn't like them.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters.
Something about this whole situation stinks worse than an overcrowded Ronto stable. What kind of friends would just abandon a crewmate?
You think you know someone and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Matton. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade.
How much debt buys a man's life?
Oh, it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Matton is worth much more than what is owed, especially on this remote planet.
Oh, you flatter me, Eli. I guess we're best buddies now.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. I'm nothing if not honest in my dealings, and I demand the same. He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deals. Let no one say otherwise.
Perhaps I could settle some of his debt.
Thanks, but no thanks. No offense, but there's no point in exchanging debt to Eli with debt to you.
Besides, he is a hard worker. I prefer to keep him.
I meant paying it off, not I take his place. Do your debtors have a habit of running off?
It happens from time to time. Credits are scarce out here, and not everyone is as honest as Mr. Daisel here.
You'll get your money. My crew will be back.
Of course they will. Until then, however, I can make use of you as a mechanic. Very rare to find skills of your kind out here.
I want to go back to my other questions.
Of course. I'm here to serve.
Let me see what you carry.
Of course. You're in a hurry.
Oh, advanced med pack. We do want them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunately, we don't have much money, obviously. Reinforced fiber armor. That's decent armor, well out of our price range. Sith energy shield, eh? How'd you get that? Cyber reaction system, goodness. Very nice, well out of our price range. Zika poison. Any Xizik ingesting one of these toxic pellets will die within a few seconds. Also cause a creature to attack all other Xizik in the area, infecting them as well. That's horrible. I wonder why that's even an item in the game. Does that relate to some quest? Zerka scientist.
Welcome to Adean. I trust you will find our facilities pass inspection. Zerka Corporation is very efficient.
You have nothing to be proud of, fool.
I'm sorry, I don't understand Wookiee speak. Sherry Wook, I think it's called. What did the Wookiee say?
You work on Kashyyyk and don't understand the language?
The Zerka Corporation calls the planet Adean, and no, I don't understand the language. The local Wookiee leader has made it so we don't need to. Wookiees are unable to speak basic, but for the last decade, the residents of all local villages have been trained to understand it.
What good would that do?
It helps ease tensions. They are less hostile towards us if they understand what we say.
And it makes my people more desirable as slaves.
What did he say? I don't usually have a translator I can ask.
That knowing basic just makes his people better slaves.
I just work here in the lab. I don't have anything to do with the taking of slaves.
Right. Adean. Zerka name for Kashyyyk. Why don't you do anything to stop it?
I'm just an employee. You'll have to take your concerns to Janos. He's the voice for Zerka Corporation on this outpost.
How convenient. All the benefits with no guilt.
I don't have to justify myself to you. I do good work here. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
What is your job here?
I'm conducting experiments on various samples of indigenous plant life. There may be untapped pharmaceutical resources here. Of course, that will take some time, and the Wookiees are a more immediate source of income. Please, I must return to my work.
I want to ask questions about this planet.
I'm sorry, but Director Janos will see to your questions. I must continue my work.
Goodbye for now.
Farewell.
Janos Wurtka. Head of Zerka Corp on Kashyyyk. Greetings again. How can Zerka Corporation serve you during your visit to Edian? Tell me about the planet. You called it G5623 before. G5623 is the numerical designation. The galactic basic name is Edian, chosen by corporate ballot among stockholders. It would seem you're already acquainted with this world, given your choice of travelling companion. I've been away for a very long time. You let the beast speak for you? You allow it more liberties than most of our customers. Allow it more liberties? What do you mean? He means that they are slavers. They take my people from their homes and sell them to the highest bidder. Your current Wookiee seems displeased with the situation, but I fail to see a concern. You seem to be a satisfied customer. Zalbar is no slave. He's a pledged life debt to me. A very difficult thing to stage. I commend you for it. So much easier than relying on restraining collars. Do not demean the life debt. Do not. I must warn you that you'll be blamed for the actions of your Wookiee. Please, call him off. Why do the Wookiees tolerate you doing this? It is not me, personally. I merely represent Zerka Corporation at this outpost. There are other directors at other stations, of course. Arrangements have been made with the Wookiee leadership. Harvesting is handled as delicately as possible, relatively speaking. Force persuade. You want to tell me about these arrangements? Agreements. I can tell you about the agreement. We supply arms in exchange for a supply of healthy Wookiees. We are kept profitable and an agreeable leader is kept in power. It keeps the process from becoming a constant firefight. What is the leader's name? I believe his name is Chundar. I don't deal directly with them, thank goodness. Far too brutish. That was a name I wanted, not a name I wanted to hear. It sounds as though your thrall has an opinion about our arrangement with this leader, but it doesn't matter. Chundar is unquestioned. What about it, Zalbar? What's the matter? This is not something I'll talk about, not yet. Please, is there anything else? I have work to do. I have other questions to ask. I'll answer if I can. I'd like to ask about Zerka Corporation. Zerka Corporation has branches in many systems, mostly unconcerned with weapon production for personal and ship-mounted use. Of course, the many outposts on this world are only concerned with bio-acquisitions. I need supplies. What is available here? For material goods, I would suggest you speak with the general vendor near the docking area. He keeps his store well stocked. They charge fair value for mundane goods and armor. If it is weapons you want, you will need to deal with the Zerka representative. That would be me. If you're here to purchase local species, however, you must wait for a licensed Zerka Corporation trader to return from deliveries outside the system. What weapons do you have available? Zerka maintains a well-stocked armory that is open to all our valued customers. You may browse it at your leisure. Goodness. Bowcasters. Plasma grenades. So-so. Not as brilliantly stocked as I think he was implying, but... not too bad either. Oh no, there's some of the slaves. Right. Let's have a look around, shall we?
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
What do you know about the Wookiees?
You're the Wookiee lover. Why don't you tell me about them? I'm sure you're real close friends.
Brrrah.
Keep your pet on a leash, or you'll be wearing him. I've no love for these animals. I've seen guards ripped to shreds.
So the Wookiees are fighting back?
Not anymore. Look, you want to know why the Wookiees are acting compliant? You go ask them. When they rip your head off, we'll fish it out of the Shadowlands and give it a proper burial. How about that?
What can you tell me about Zerka Corporation?
I don't talk to Wookiee lovers. Get rid of your rug, and maybe I won't have you shot.
I'm going past you. I paid the landing fee.
I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
What a charming man. Kinrath. We fought those on Dantooine. What are they doing here? Hold on, that's not the optimal way to do this. Because we have the forced jump that lets us close the distance if we do a normal attack. There we go. I was waiting for the others to help out. There we go. Hello, game? Wonderful. Corpse? That's not ideal. Oh, I looted the corpse even. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, what a nuisance. Oh well. I can't undo it, unfortunately, even if I knew what I had taken. Let's just hope that nothing comes of it. Damaged sentry droid. Can you sense it? The wind, the sound, the smells. I feel it all now that we are away from the spaceport. The walkway is new, probably built by the slavers, but I remember the trees. My village is not far from here. Well, that's a bit of luck, given that we could have landed anywhere on the entire planet. Is there anything I can help you with? It is kind of you to offer, but my problems are very personal. I'm not sure if I'm ready to deal with them. I must warn you of one thing. I don't know if I will be a help or a hindrance to you here. My father was very powerful. A chieftain. Perhaps his feelings have mellowed, but if my brother had his ear all this time, I may be very unwelcome. We'll deal with that when the time comes. This is what I'm dreading. My shame was meant to be forgotten on some faraway world. I never thought I'd come back. I'm sorry, I've taken enough of your time. We should press on.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
Interrupting? I'm walking past. My name is Navarro Senna. What happened here?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
You put it down? We're not animals. So, well, let me handle this. But the disregard for the life of the Wookiee is too much. I've asked you to let me handle this. Honour my request. I will do so for your sake, not theirs.
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its leash or we'll have another accident.
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot.
Do your superiors approve of you killing Wookiees?
Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? You're doing some sort of snap inspection? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easy enough.
This may cost you more than you know, fool. I won't allow you to enslave or kill an Wookiee, or I don't actually care one way or another. None of those are an appropriate response. It's like the game is forcing me to either force a fight upon these men, or wash my hands of the problem altogether. It's not allowing me to take a more calm, considered approach, as you would expect from a Jedi. I won't allow you to enslave or kill another Wookiee is the best option we have here, although it's not brilliant.
Is that a joke? Who do you think you are?
Force persuade. Request a transfer. Move your patrol off-world.
I think I should pull in some favors and get us moved off-world, men.
Are you all right, Captain?
Are you questioning my orders? You don't want to do that.
If you say so, Captain.
Yes, I say so. Move out. This place just isn't worth the trouble.
Oh, apparently that got me light points. Right. Let's not loot the corpse this time.
Yeah?
I'm here.
Blimey. Refuse pile small. Oh, this is less than ideal. Okay. Oh, there's more. I was gonna say Mission and Zalbar took damage when they didn't need to, which is a pity. But otherwise we got through that alright.
What?
Let's see if we can give them a bit of a heal. Goodness me, they both needed 2 med packs due to the health inflation over the course of the game. Alright, close the distance. I'll leave Mission alone, please. Michael. That's what the creatures seem to be called. I wonder if the rest of the worlds are going to be as hostile as this. Another corpse. Blimey. It's worth checking the bodies even if we're not intending to loot them, because they might have something unexpected on them. Such as quest information. Fill myself up and we'll carry on. Wookiee guard. Right, let's look at the map quickly. Yep, so this is very much a fork in the road. Let's head towards the Wookiee guard for now. Wow, you are not permitted to pass into the Shadowlands. Only Chunda may allow you entry. Especially when you bring filth such as this with you. The Mad Law has no place here. Who are you to question my place? You follow Chunda into the arms of outsiders. And yet you travel with outsiders yourself. Speak no more. Chunda will decide if you are permitted to enter the Shadowlands. Chunda must be his brother then. What was that about, Zalbar? We should proceed to the village. I'm sure we will both get answers there. Okay. Oh, I suppose the village is this way. So the Shadowlands must be the way we need to go to complete the main quest. That's probably what leads to the forest floor and then the star map we're looking for. That would be my guess. Wait, hold on. Why didn't we end up using the forced jump to close the distance? That's strange. Supply station. Emergency frontline supply station. Present Circuit Corporation Resource ID for access to emergency supply containers. Inquire about primary functions. Circuit Corporation Resource Station Model A4R designed for field insertion at key patrol points. Access granted by Circuit ID card. Interesting. There we go. Dark Jedi, excuse me? Kinda wish I had Bastilla here. Adrenal strength. We'll save the adrenal strength till last, since that's the one we have the least of. But we'll activate those two.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
I'm not Bastilla. I'm fairly certain he would have only just learned of my existence if he knew about it at all. Where was the adrenal pack? Adrenal strength. Yeah, this is where having a full Jedi team would have been wonderful. Bastilla, or what was her name? Was it Junha? Something like that. And ourselves. This is bad. Our mission's been affected as well.
What?
Right, don't get distracted. Focus out individuals. Okay. Now the tables have turned. That was looking pretty dicey for a while there, but we made it through. Wait, does cure affect the whole party? That's wonderful. I thought it was only the target. Oh, perhaps we've looted them all. In which case I didn't see the items that one of them was carrying. Next door. This crystal is mined in the mountains of the planet Mahali. When used in a lightsaber construction, it produces a volatile blade that can cause surprising amounts of damage. Found on the desert world of Daminia, the crystal can be used in lightsaber construction to produce a clearly defined beam with slightly wider width and length. Worth exploring at some point, but that time is not now. How did they know to expect us here? And why were they after me and not Bastilla? Very strange. Stop where you are, outsider. You enter the domain of Chunda, chieftain and leader. Stand aside. This human is with me, and I want access to the home of my people. You have no right here, Madclaw. The human should not have brought this taint upon our land. You must answer to Chunda. Oh, this human should not have brought this taint upon our land. Take me to Chunda. I would speak with him. The choice is made for you already. You make a demand for something you can't alter, can't help. Enough talk. You and the outcast Madclaw will be taken to Chunda now. Wonderful. Oh, Zelbar's no longer part of the party. That's less than ideal. Right, we'll have Bastilla join us then. I hope Zelbar's alright. Step forward and address mighty and wise Chunda, outsider. I don't often allow outsiders of I don't often allow visitors of your kind. You're flanked by Zerka slavers. Are they not outsiders, or have you sold all of Kashyyyk to them? Ah, brother Zelbar, you've been exiled a long time. You shouldn't speak in that tone. Things are different now. You're a Madclaw without honour. You have no voice among your own people. I, on the other hand, am chieftain. If you've made deal with the slavers, the truth will get out eventually. A nice nest of lies you've constructed. Ignore him, Chunda. You are dealing with me now. You're mistaken about your worth. You have no leverage here. I have made certain that my people only listen to me. They trust me, the mighty Chunda. Even with my brother insane and father enslaved, I rose to protect my people despite it all. Father's enslaved? Mighty Chunda? What are you talking about? You are the runt. I'm no runt. Like I said, Zelbar, a lot has changed in your years away. We will discuss this soon enough. What do you want? Why drag us here? Well, we did ask to be here, but the other option is asking for a fight. So we'll avoid that for now. I haven't killed Zelbar because he is my brother, and I hope he and I could come to an agreement. You are irrelevant. I may be able to put you to use on a menial task. Zelbar will have to stay here, of course. What is this task? A simple thing. Another Wookiee has suffered the same fate as Zelbar, gone mad and been exiled. He now lurks at Shadowlands. More importantly, he's pestering my Zerka allies during their Shadowland expeditions. It's not good for business. What happened with you and Zelbar? Give me your version. Zelbar didn't tell you? He took offense to my trading a few of our people for favors and weapons. I didn't understand his objection. Imagine the destruction if Zerka Corporation had come in with blasters firing. I saved many lives. Of course, I also gained weapons and arranged for certain rivals to be taken. I protected my allies and my power grew. Which explains that the Wookiees in this room haven't killed you. Each has come to understand the benefit of working with the enemy, unlike your exiled companion. Young Zelba had no foresight. He couldn't control his outrage. He attacked me with his claws and damned himself doing it. A few careful swords and everyone called him Madclaw, even Father Freya. I easily had him exiled. Freya. Zelba's father. And we can also add Zelba's brother to Chundar. I'll consider what you've said. I'll go now. Allow your access to the Shadowlands. You will track and kill this insane Wookiee, and maybe then you'll earn my favour. Zelba stays here to ensure your loyalty. The Circle would never let me hold you, but they don't care what I do with fellow Wookiees. I need Zelba with me as a guide. No, you won't need him to find your way. Over the years I've had many people trained to understand Galactic Basic. I'll tell them it's to better understand the enemy. They think it will make the Zerka easier to fight. Actually, it makes them easier to obey. Remember, you can't beat me here. No one would dare oppose me to join with an outsider or an exile. You're wrong, brother. Someone would. You see, Chunda, there is someone. Make it good, Zelba. Who are you talking about, Zelba? Do you speak of Freya, our father? Why? He was the one that ordered you exiled when you attacked me. He went as mad as you when he finally discovered the slavers. He dared challenge them alone, and has not been seen since. That was years ago. Let him go, Zelba. I rule now. I'll take the Wookiees forward. There are prices to pay. Play along, Zelba. I'll see what I can do. I'm not sure I should be saying that out loud, but it's the best of the three options. No more words, outsider. I've given my orders. I can't hold you here, but Zelba will stay until you kill the Madclaw in the Shadowlands.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you out of here. You can count on us.
The guards will let you pass now. Leave the village through the northwest and follow the platform to the south and then east. You'll eventually see where Gorwookan waits for you. He'll lower you to the forest floor. Go. That's interesting. So the Zerka Corporation have been going to the forest floor for some reason. But it can't be to collect Wookiees. I won't speak for you, outsider. Chunda allows too many of you here. Charming. Bastilla seems to have something on her mind. Perhaps you should talk to her about it. Speak to Bastilla.
How can I help?
You wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Is it true you killed Darth Revan?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi Strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
That's not what I heard. Oh, so who killed Revan then?
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
But you would have killed Revan eventually, right? No, so Malak did your job for you?
As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
Interesting.
Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Okie dokie. I will not speak with you, outsider. You are not worthy. Home of Warwill. Warwill. I've never spoken to an outsider. I mean, Chunda makes us learn to understand you, but I've never been this close to one of you. What are you doing here? Have you come to laugh at us? Come to gloat about how many of us you take? Can you even understand me? I understand you. I'm not here as a slaver. Then why are you here? Can I ask some questions? Oh, please don't. I haven't been paying attention to anything since Rawwar went missing. Do you know anything about that? I hope not. I hope you slavers didn't get him. No, not that you're a slaver, I'm sorry. I'm very tired. I haven't slept much lately. Who was Rawwar? Rawwar. Oh, he's the greatest. He's led hunting parties to the Shadowlands and even fought outsiders. Slavers. Like you probably are. He taught me a lot. He said I could grow up as strong as him. That I'd fight you too. I will, too. I will. When did Rawwar go missing? Stop bothering the boy, outsider. He doesn't need you taunting him. But what if they know something? Maybe they could help. An outsider help? Look around you, Warwill. Outsiders do nothing but steal and lie and taint the best among us. Outsider, you talk to me if you must bother us at all. Leave him alone. Go over who Rawwar was again? No. Goodbye. Goodbye, I guess. Jarak, what is it you want, outsider? You are not welcome here, no matter what anyone says. So, Rawwar missing Wookiee. I wanted to ask you about Kashyyyk. I've nothing to say to you. Go and learn what you can while bleeding our planet of its people and honour. Should we ask if they've seen Rawwar? They understand us. Most outsiders don't bother to learn our language.
It's an easy language to learn, what with all the growls and howls. Big Z told me the whole point was to make it difficult for outsiders to understand.
I will not speak to them, and neither will you, Warwill. I won't allow it. I'm Navara Sana, and I'm here with Chunda's permission. Show a little respect. You're an outsider. Your kind have done more damage here than any one of you could ever hope to fix. You taint us and bring out the worst in everything. You'll get no respect from me. I wanted to ask you about Kashyyyk. I must leave. Good riddance. Don't come back, outsider. The reason I took that dialogue option was I wanted to see if he was going to insult Chunda, which could be used as leverage in a possible rebellion against him. But he didn't take the bait. But that does imply I should check I haven't missed anywhere. That's the Chieftain's Hall. To the Great Walkway. I assume... Oh, the Great Walkway probably is the way I was supposed to go. I've probably been walking deeper into the village the entire time. Still, never mind. See what we can see. No one's stopped us yet. Holder of the laws. War Osnor. Kinda wish I had separated my list of people into areas now, but never mind. Hello, outsider. I heard of your arrival. I trust you won't cause trouble in our village. We don't want bloodshed. Can I ask you some questions? I'm I'm sorry, like most of the village, I've been preoccupied by these troubled times. I don't really want to speak with you. Well, not unless you can tell me where War is. Do you keep track of slaves taken? I'm no slaver. I've no way of knowing one way or another. You'll excuse me if I don't take you at your word. When did War go missing? It could be 10 days or more. He was planning a hunt and nobody seems to know when he was leaving. He is now overdue. I don't know where to start. It is strange. Why do you think it is strange? I don't believe he was taken by slavers. The slave transports haven't been seen around here. If it wasn't slavers, perhaps he fell in the Shadowlands? For he knew them well. I would search for him, but I don't know where to start. My days of hunting the lower forest are behind me. I could look for him. You could. I've never had an offer of help from an outsider. I'll reserve my judgment for when I see results. I'll be going now. Farewell then. Bacca keep you well. Well, that was the best reception we've had yet. Right, we'd better make our way out. And make our way to the Shadowlands, I suppose. Where's the way out? Up here, isn't it? I think. Up here? Presumably? Hold on, let's look at the map again. Other way. Round here. To the Great Walkway. Okie dokie. So we have 3 things to do. We need to find War. We need to look for Zelbar's father. Hopefully he's still about there. And finally... Oh, they respawned. That's a shame. Wait, could she just use security here? Skill too low.
Gotcha.
Skill too low, blimey. And we have to investigate this mad claw. All of whom may be potential allies, we'll have to see. I can't help but wonder if War's disappearance has something to do with Chunda, since Chunda's clearly not... Oh, thank you, Bastilla, that is very helpful. Since Chunda's clearly very happy to see that his detractors disappear, and since Chunda was clearly a powerful and respected member of their society, it's not unreasonable to think they may have had a disagreement privately that then led to War's disappearance. Of course, could be wrong. We'll just have to see.
You cannot win.
Goodness me, this is so much easier with Bastilla. Can I change party comp right now? Out of curiosity. I've forgotten how you would do that. I could have sworn there was a menu that let you ask to change the party comp. Party selection. This function is unavailable at this time. Fair enough. Just checking to see if it's an option, that's all. Oh my goodness. We need to get in there quickly and save them. Am I not allowed to? There we go. Of course I can't see their health, which doesn't help. The health of the Wookiees I'm trying to help, I mean. What do you want, outsider? I won't let you follow us on our hunt. KOTOR is not here for your amusement. Chore roll, I think. Chore roll. Wookiee hunter. I don't mean you any harm. Fair, I believe that when our planet is free of you, you're kinda here only to take or destroy. I won't be your trophy, dead or as a slave. Leave me, you have no place here. Just a few questions, I'm a friend. You Zerka slavers caring about nothing except what you want. What you can take. You disgust me. Your scent poisons the air. Your feet foul the ground. Go away, outsider, go away. Okie dokie. That's a plasteel cylinder. That's probably put there by Zerka Corp. Oh, but it's got a Wookiee bowcaster in. Then again, they were selling bowcasters at the armory, and the combat suit wouldn't fit a Wookiee. Gorwookan. Jundar has commanded that I grant you access to the Shadowlands. Gorwookan is what I am called. Walk with care. Only a brave is returned from these lands. Your soft feet are a barely tolerated insult. Shadowlands lift operator. I have a few questions, Gorwookan. Junda said nothing of answering your questions. Be brief. Has anyone else been allowed down recently? A few like you are in the Shadowlands, given permission by Chunda. I don't know why, only Wookiees should be allowed. The journeys of my people are very personal. I won't speak of them to an outsider. Do I use my force powers on him? I'll almost certainly fail the persuade roll because I haven't been specking into that. Yeah, it's for the greater good, and the way that I'm playing this character has been always in terms of doing things for the greater good, as opposed to what is necessarily as opposed to what's more moral in the short term. Although I suppose you could consider this, in a way, to be a character development point, that she's now using her powers on an innocent to achieve the greater good, or at least attempt to. which I think is a first. Tell me about any Wookiees that have recently gone this way. I should tell you about some of us that have gone to the Shadowlands. There have been many. Latest was Roar, and he has not returned in many days. He may have died below, but he was strong and able. Many have died recently. Chunda believes one of our own is below. Mad, crazed, killing all. I do not know. We find no bodies to examine. The Shadowlands claim them, I'm sure. I want to understand why the Wookiees revere the Shadowlands. You must live here to understand, to see harmony in the danger. Bah, I waste my breath on you. What outsiders are below? For reasons I do not know, Chunda allows those of the Zergs to move in the Shadowlands. They kill much. And there is another, but he has earned respect. He does not disturb our lives or customs, and he gets angry like a Wookiee sometimes. His name hurts my tongue. He has lived alone in the Shadowlands for many years now. Interesting. Another potential ally. So there are potentially 4 people down there that could be of assistance. That is Chunda's father, the Mad Claw, potentially. We don't know. Roar War, potentially. We don't know. And this outsider. I wish there was a less rude way I could proceed other than just unlock the thing and lower me down. The descent is long, but still. Or we will attract unwelcome visitors. Oh, sorry. The descent is long. Be still, or we will attract unwelcome visitors. Ooh. Nice little cinematic. Wow. This is long. Oh, look who it is.
To give you credit, you've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
I feel like you're the one that's in danger here. You travelled a long way just to die, Calo.
Let's go, boys. Showtime.
Shame about the poor Wookiees. Especially since they need to go first. Oh, I noticed the devs put thug in. They call them Wookiee thugs just to make them seem like fairer targets. Right. Let's get our improved resistance up. Energy shield. And the adrenal strength. And then we'll go in for an attack. I wish Bastilla hadn't just run in like that, but it is what it is. Why am I stunned? How did they manage that? This is a problem. Okay, team, coordinate. Let's not have another TPK. Okay, good. Can you force whirlwind him, please? I think that cure may have been just too little. Oh, it hasn't come off yet.
Yes.
Right, where's the Wookiee in the distance? Close the distance with a normal attack, then go in for some fancier attacks. Sniper shot, please. Bastilla.
I'm here.
There we go. Right, if Bastillus can, she should cure.
What?
Alrighty. Not quite what I meant. There we go.
What can I do?
Fortunately, I think we've won this now. Oh dear, poor Bastilla.
I'm here.
Bastilla is probably going to need to use an advanced med pack.
What can I do?
You'll never get me.
I'm here.
Oh, he healed himself. How dare he? That's cheating. Not that it seems to have made much difference for him. I think he's getting sneak attacked by Mission as well. $2,000 credits, don't mind if I do. Very nice. Let's have a look at Kalo Nord's armor. So Devik's armor is what we were using before. It's classed as medium, 8 defense, plus 3 dexterity, plus some resistances against cold and fire. Plus 9, plus 1 maximum dexterity, cold and fire, and sonic. But it is upgradable armor. I think it's worse than Devik's armor at the moment because... Actually, what is our dexterity bonus? It's plus 2. So we'd effectively lose 1... Would break even if we put his armor on. Would get 1 more defense from the defense bonus, but 1 less from dexterity, because currently we're getting a plus 2 to defense from dexterity. Because that's the... even though it's a maximum of plus 3, Navarra doesn't have that much dexterity. If I put this on, that would then be reduced to plus 1. But we would gain resistance against Sonic, which we don't already have. So that is actually just an improvement. Poor Wookiees. I hope that wasn't the individual they were talking about who gets very angry like a Wookiee and has earned the respect of the Wookiees. Hello again, Navarro-Senna. I've heard nothing of your progress, so I'll assume there hasn't been any. I'll take you back to the service, but you must do Chunda's task. Don't keep him waiting. I'd like to ask you some questions. I operate the basket as Chunda has commanded, but I won't answer your questions while I stand in the Shadowlands. This place is sacred ground. Many of my kind have proven themselves here. Many have died as well. You aren't worthy of this place. I won't speak to you while we're here. I'm not ready to go up. I'll be back later. Very well, I'll wait here for you to return. That's a shame. Incidentally, I was wrong about Cure. I thought Cure was only useful out of combat, but that was before I realised it,
Yes?
it affects the entire party. Just makes me think, once we have Juhani, once we have a party consisting of Bastilla, Navarra and Juhani, will be we'll see a considerable improvement in our combat potential. Julie's hut. How did I miss that? Over here, was it? Oh, it must be... Yes, we don't have a way there yet. We must be able to see it just, somehow. But it's too far off in the distance. Oh, those are the Catans we were warned about. But that hut, Jolie's hut, must be too far, there's no direct path to it, is what I'm trying to say. We must have seen it in the distance over the hill or something. Ow. Those things actually hurt Navarra through her tankiness. Looks like that body's probably been here a while. Probably should loot it on the ground, so I don't think anyone's likely to be coming for it. Hello? That could be the individual we were told about. Then again, if they're a Jedi, they shouldn't be getting angry.
Damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Jolie. Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit.
Jolie Bindo. You use a lightsaber in battle, are you a Jedi?
Ah, don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Bastilla? Nope.
Then I suggest we...
Are they dangerous? No. Cute little things. Anywho, let's find that hut. Round here, I think. Yes.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
Yes, I feel there is much you can tell me.
Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
I want to ask about you.
What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give.
Right. Jolie Bindo, crazy old man in the dangerous woods. You muttered something about fighting the Sith?
Did I? You have annoyingly good ears. Well, it doesn't matter. Those days are gone. Leave them in their graves. I've seen my share of the dark and the light. Frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
It's kind of nice to meet a Jedi who isn't all hung up on this light side, dark side stuff. Gets pretty tiring, you know?
Perhaps you will be of some assistance to me after all. Let us discuss what you came here for.
I want to ask you some questions.
Fine, just be brief.
So, I wonder if this is in fact a... We haven't seen if he's Force sensitive yet, just that he has a lightsaber. But if he's fought the Sith, I have to suspect that he is Force sensitive. So I wonder if in fact he is, as he seems to claim to be, a Force sensitive individual with a lightsaber who, well, he didn't claim that, but sort of implied, that is neither associated with the Jedi or the Sith. I need information about problems on Kashyyyk.
Yes, among the Wookiees. Intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here, there are hidden things that manipulate.
What do you know of Chundar?
Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of Ardroxian flu. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? I will be interested to see.
You don't have a recommendation?
Sure. How's this? Think for yourself. I don't care for politics. I'm big on letting people figure things out for themselves. The Wookiees have prophecies of deliverance if you ask them. But for now, they follow without hesitation. That is their wish.
Interesting. Have you seen a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands?
Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee could follow. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well, we'll talk of that more in a moment.
Do you know a missing Wookiee called Rawar?
It is a very unfortunate matter. It will end in shame and sorrow. You will find Rawar down here, and more. I've witnessed a number of happenings, but I have left them for others to sort out.
I wouldn't say he's not being very helpful. He's given us a lot of useful information. It's just clear he doesn't like taking sides. I want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Just be brief.
Have you any knowledge of star maps?
Now, why would you be asking about that, Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
If you have information, please tell it to me.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
I don't understand. Can you be more specific?
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price.
Uh-huh.
You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
I'm honored to help someone of your experience.
Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
Why do you care if they're here?
They don't respect this place. They're butchering wildlife and threatening entire species. It's getting under my skin. The Wookiees could take care of themselves if they wished, but the animals are truly helpless victims.
I see, so the aged semi-Jedi wants to get some kids off his lawn. Well, I'll try to learn from this humble task.
Oh, please, this is arbitrary errand work. But such are the requests of the aged. You still have to do it. Their camp is in the far northeast. Now remember, if I wanted them dead, I'd have done it myself. Find a better way.
That's a very good point. Where are they? How many men?
They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area, as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie.
What, why would you want to join up with me?
You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, I'm really sick of the trees. Perhaps your destiny might show me something new. You never know.
New companion. I will look into it.
Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
Well, this has got very interesting very quickly, hasn't it? Broken droid?
Malfunction. My primary motivators are incorporeal. Error. Damage terminal. Playback causal malfunction. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
What happened to you?
Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll...
Playback.
So he was double-crossed. You're in no condition to talk. Goodbye. You back away. The droid appears to suffer some sort of additional interior trauma.
Malfunction. Playback. Playback. Playback.
Eli!
It's a shame I can't repair them.
Huh?
Malfunction. Playback. Playback. Playback.
What?
Blast. Good to know, though. Right, which way we headed? This way. This is to the northeast. Another body that's... Seems unlikely anyone will be coming for. I went the wrong way. Never mind. I was just thinking, since Taris was destroyed, do I know any Bazak card sellers? I've forgotten. Oh, that's right. I was confused, I think, because the arrow on the map doesn't point in the direction I'm looking, but in the direction that the character is looking, and when I turn the screen around, it doesn't cause the character to turn around. I mean, that makes logical sense, but...
You cannot win.
It's a little misleading if you don't think about it. Wonderful work, Bastilla. Another dead end? I guess so. I wonder if these are the barriers he was talking about, and if the land itself will move. A curious thought. I don't know why the character sometimes elects to use their force jump and other times doesn't. Bastilla's doing good work, isn't she? The scrambled memory of the malfunctioning droid found in the Shadowlands reveals the violent last moments of its companions. They were ambushed, but identified their attacker as Eli, the merchant you met on Docking Ring. It appears he has not told the truth about these creditors that suppose he skipped out on paying him. If it could be salvaged from the droid, Maton would likely be very interested in the recording. Ah, I do have to destroy the droid then. So that's why I wasn't allowed to repair them. Oh, when he said northeast, I suppose he meant northeast up here, not down here. That's Jolie. Oh well. We still found interesting things going down this way, so it's not been a waste.
Malfunction. Playback.
I'll scrap you and take what I can.
Shutting down. Primary systems failing.
You start with the droid's head, removing it and placing it in your pack. An energy discharge flows through the remaining parts. Ow. Right, let's keep going. Robelay. I noticed that Jolie didn't have a purple lightsaber, whereas I think in the Wookiee Corps, oh dear. Slaver contract. Oh, so I either take everything or nothing. So I guess I have to take everything. Yeah, I was just thinking, I noticed Jolie didn't have a purple lightsaber, even though I believe in the... not the fandom, the extended lore, neutral force-sensitive individuals generally used purple lightsabers. But I think that idea actually started with Mace Windu, who was notionally not neutral but light side, but he had his purple lightsaber introduced because, so I've heard, the story may not be true, Samuel L. Jackson complained about not being visible in the large fight scenes, so they gave him a different coloured lightsaber to everyone else. But then people picked up on the idea that, well, purple's between blue and red, so that would be that which a neutral character would wield. I wonder, therefore, whether this game came out before the second prequel film, the Attack of the Clones. Just checking that now. Knights of the Old Republic, 2003. (2002). I could be wrong, but I thought Mace Windu was in that. So, purple lightsabers... I suppose they may not have thought of purple lightsabers at the time when they were developing the game. Of course, 2003 was when it was actually released. By then the art assets may have been well underway. Yeah, apparently it was released in North America in July of 2003, the game I mean. Wookiee Lost, you have found the corpse of the missing Wookiee Raw War in the Shadowlands. A datapad revealing that he dealt with slavers was on the body, as well as a bowcaster bolt casing that probably belongs to whoever killed him. Interesting, what does the datapad say? Slaver contract. The datapad card contains a contract to trade weapons for slaves and a manifest of goods already delivered. It would seem that Raw War had sold a number of Wookiees previously and intended to do so again. Well, they're not going to be an ally, clearly. Hey, we leveled.
I'm here.
I'll save the actual leveling though, as I usually do, until we're a little lower on health.
What?
Looks like a job for mission. Good thing we've never failed any of these roles.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koro slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits and I'll see you dead.
So he doesn't consider himself civil. Civil in what sense? I mean, because he's not working for any government so far as we're aware. Pay the docking fee, who cares where I go?
So you're playing tourist. That isn't smart. The Shadowlands are all business. Mess around and you'll end up dead. That said, if you want to make some credits while you're looking to die, I might have a job for you.
I want to ask you a few questions.
If you made it this far, you know a fair bit already. What would I be able to tell you?
Back to my general questions, alright? I don't think any of these are worth asking. I suppose, is there anything odd down here?
Besides you? Besides any number of predators that can kill in seconds? I suppose there's old Bindo. He's got a camp here somewhere. I'd leave him alone, though. Anyone who'd lived down here is just plain crazy. There's not much else. We've got a repulsor field to the east, so not much passes through here now.
Interesting. You aren't safe with blasters?
It's not worth it. You're fighting the plants as well as the animals. Kashi vines are tough as metal and grow back fast. Instead, head office installed repulsor fields to keep the big predators out. Permanent placements, too. We'll be fine for years.
Hello, Nauseum. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm finding this area quite interesting. It's a very big change of pace from Taris and Dantooine, which are the two other planets I've visited so far. Also, technically Yavin, but that was just a little space station, and though it didn't appear to be much to do there. Mostly because I was 15 and in a bad mood, and I got to beat up slavers. Back to my general questions, alright?
Hurry up, you're eating into my profits.
I might be interested in some work. We'll see what they have to say.
I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little simians, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powdered. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct?
No, I don't really want you to make them extinct. That's a shame. If he hadn't said the last part, I may have actually been willing to cooperate with him. Because as an individual we previously spoke to talked about, there may be useful and otherwise unknown pharmaceuticals to be had. It doesn't seem unreasonable to take a few specimens of the local wildlife and test their pharmaceutical properties and whether that you can extract the... whether you can synthesize the chemical compounds artificially. Of course, the morality of that could be altered depending upon how they intend to treat the animals and whether they can extract the secretions of the gland safely and comfortably without killing them, etc. How do you feel about killing animals for pharmaceutical purposes, etc., etc. But, you know, there was scope there for that being a not too unreasonable request. But, yeah. He kind of put me off the idea once he brought up extinction. I forgot where I followed you. What platform are you playing this on? This is notoriously the hardest game to stream on Twitch. I'm playing it on Garuda Linux. And yes, I've had a few technical difficulties, but I seem to have it working well enough now. The main disadvantage with the way I've got it set up at present is, yes, as you can see, I can't do window capture because the cinematics don't get captured properly. So I've had to use display capture, which has the disadvantage that if anything goes over the top, it's visible. But, top of the window, I mean. But yeah, otherwise I seem to have got everything working the way I'd like. Most people capture this through a console. Oh, I see. Interesting, Linux might work better than Windows for this. That's actually really not uncommon for older games, because this is actually running on Proton, which is Steam's fork of Wine, but Wine itself obviously has been around for a very long time, And so, you know, it's been trying to emulate Windows a long way back, and they've maintained backwards compatibility. Of course they would have done. Why would they have wanted to make it work less well at running older applications? But Windows itself, although to an extent it tries to still be able to run older applications, I found it tends to do less well than Wine does. There was one stream I watched play this where all the voice lines were broken, so she voice acted all of it. That's unfortunate. Nothing wrong with that though, if she had a good voice for it. Her hut voice still cracks me up years later. What are my options? What does the job pay? Don't you care that you could wipe out the whole species? Maybe you should just pay me so I don't shut you down. This wholesale slaughter can't be allowed. Back to my general questions, alright. The problem with this wholesale slaughter can't be allowed is that's inviting violence, which one we probably should be trying to avoid anyway if there's a non-violent solution, but two, we were specifically asked to find a non-violent solution. Don't you care that you could wipe out the whole species?
No. I'll be rich by then and we won't need to do it anymore. I don't have to worry about it. Besides, if there's no more tack, the predators that eat them will die off and we'll have an easier time milking this planet.
Uh-huh. This person does seem almost unbelievably sociopathic, don't they? It was funny, it made for a great gimmick. That being the streamer's hut voice. Yeah. I'm leaving.
Good. I'm not down here to direct traffic.
Right. This presents a problem. How are we going to get rid of them non-violently? The poachers Jolie wants removed have made an offer. They want you to help harvest tack, small creatures that possess a gland that can be used as a stimulant. It's doubtful Jolie would approve. I quite agree. So there's 5 of them at the moment. So far the game hasn't been brilliant for for supporting out of the box thinking.
What?
I had hoped I could just dominate his mind to make him leave, like I did with that guard earlier on, but I don't think that's an option. I take it this is an entirely new direction. We haven't been this way before. We can at least look for those men that disappeared. Ah, right, that'll be the barrier that Jolie mentioned. It'll be their repulsor beam. Or repulsor field. This is a light side run if you hadn't picked up on that up till now. Although I am playing the character in the ends justify the means type way.
Yeah?
Ow. Not quite sure what went wrong there, but still. I suppose I could poke around these metal boxes. Locked. Locked. Motion detector goggles. Repair kit. Advanced medkit. Right, probably shouldn't steal from them right in front of them. Guard. 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 Okay, none of these individuals are named, so they probably have no interesting dialogue.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. He's in charge of our harvesting here.
I'd rather ask about you. Why are you here?
Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. and that's all there is to it. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home?
I want to ask you some questions.
I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster well enough to guard this emitter, and that's it. Talk to the commander.
This is a dangerous place. Could I persuade you to leave? Okay, now this is an interesting opportunity. What do these emitters do?
They generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful location. It keeps the big predators away. I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if they go down, the camp would be overrun.
Ah, okay. Interesting. Problem there is if it gets overrun with predators very quickly, we may still have their deaths on our hands. So that has to be borne in mind. So only the emitters are keeping you here.
What of it?
Tell me how to shut down the emitters. Force persuade.
I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything.
Wonderful news. Access primary functions. Enter Zerka guard code. Terminate sonic emission. I'm surprised I'm getting away with this in broad... well, it's not really broad daylight, is it? But right in front of people that can see me.
You want anything, you'll have to talk. Why am
I think I have to do the exact same dialogue trick again.
What do you want to... I don't like being... Enough...
Okay. Wonderful.
What?
Oops. Uh-oh.
Run!
I think that was a good thing to do. Do I loot? I mean, that would be stealing. Do you know what? I won't loot. I achieved my goal. I got them to move out. If they want to come back, they can... They're welcome to keep their stuff. Have to lurk. Have a good one. Oh, thank you. And thank you for lurking. I went the wrong way. This way, isn't it? Yes. Hopefully Jolie isn't too upset with the result.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked?
I have made certain the poachers are gone.
Yes, I could feel it as you walked near. And I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting.
There was nothing to gain by killing them.
Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk. No matter.
Will you help me find this star map now?
Yes, of course. Let's get moving. I noticed the old path some time ago. You probably wouldn't have found them on your own. There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Goodness. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I think Bastila has to go. That is a pity. Oops. Yeah, that's correct. Oh, he's a Jedi Consular. Okay, if he is actually Jedi classed, then he's probably a good substitute for Bastila then. And we have someone to level. We actually have 2 people to level. But I'll level Jolie now because he's far enough behind that we really do need to catch him up. But as for Navarra, our main character, again, I'll probably wait till she's injured to level her. Force shield, you think? It's okay. What other abilities does he have? Actually, that's not a terrible choice. Given how few other useful powers he has available, due to his currently low level, I think. For example, a higher level of Cure would be nice, but he's nothing like level 12. A energy resistance could be good though. What else was I thinking? Force Whirlwind also would be very nice, but again, he's too low level for that, I think. Where's... there, Force Push, Force Whirlwind, yeah. Too low level. I think energy resistance might be better, but I mean, Force Shield isn't terrible. It certainly could be useful having one character that's largely immune to being crowd controlled. And that's what this should allow. So, yeah. Charisma, you think? No, Wisdom. Yep, Wisdom's fine. I don't see why not. Burst of Speed. I do not think that's... oh wait, Burst of Speed allows him to attack more quickly as well, doesn't it? Pressing his or her body to its physical limits. For the duration of this effect, movement speed is doubled and 2 defenses gained. Oh, it's at higher levels that you get additional attacks. I'm not sure Burst of Speed is worth it. I think energy resistance. A feature, eh? Advanced Jedi Defense. Which one's Advanced Jedi Defense? This feature gives a character +3 to all blaster bolt deflection rolls. Certain items may apply a bonus or penalty to this ability. This feature replaces a bonus given by Jedi Defense. Yeah, that's a good one. Stasis. The following powers have been recommended. Stasis and Force Whirlwind. Really? You actually got 2 powers this level. That's pretty good. Yeah, Stasis and Force Whirlwind is fine. The other one to potentially go for would have been the improved energy resistance. But no, we'll go with Stasis and Force Whirlwind for now. And another level. The game would recommend advanced lightsaber throwing. I'm overruling it. I think we want improved energy resistance. That's just so good for the party. There we go. Oh look, he's almost exactly neutral. He's slightly tilted towards the light side, I think. Could be wrong.
I'm here.
Right, let's carry on. So which way do we go? I suppose either? Well, let's see if he says anything when we go this way. Because he said in one direction there's a Wookiee we could find, and in the other way we'd find the star map past the repulsion fields, I think. So the thing to do, I suppose, would be just walk around with him in the party, see if he stops to talk at any point. Or if we speak to him.
Got something on your mind,
Do you know anything about this place?
Oh, I know plenty about Kashyyyk. You think someone doesn't live here for 20 years and pick up a thing or two? Chances are, by the time I finish telling you about it all, you would have found out for yourself. So there's no reason for me to start blathering on. It should be enough for me to tell you that there's kilometer after kilometer of trees on this planet. The deeper you go, the more dangerous it gets. If you're smart, you stay on top with the Wookiees. You go deep, however, and you may find some things you weren't expecting. And that's about all I got to say about that. Now, let's get going.
Never mind.
Oh, I get it. Let's play with the old man's head, is it? He's half senile. He'll forget I said anything. Wait, what was this about anyway?
Interesting. So he says that he knows so much about this place that by the time he had told us everything, we would have probably found it out already. But surely that's not a measure of how much he knows, but rather it suggests that he would... the rate at which he would communicate this information would be comparable to the rate at which we would normally learn it, which is, you'd normally think, considerably slower than most conversations. He's still not said anything. Wait, can we go into his home? I don't think we've tried. No. I think it's just a painted on door. Pretty sure I missed one of the directions we could travel in. I went that way, didn't I? Or did I? No, I probably went that way. I think we did go this way. Right, so one more direction to check over here, and assuming that goes nowhere, then... well, we either go to the repulsor field, or we go to where the lift was. I suppose either works. Was this the way we hadn't gone? Oh, let's check the final direction anyway, and then we'll know for absolutely certain that we've been everywhere on this side of the map. I'm pretty certain we've been down here before. Yes, because I remember those. It looks almost like a bridge. Okie dokie. Back we go. Right, head back to the lift first, I suppose, and assuming that doesn't produce results, then we'll head over to the repulsor field. Very dark and gloomy down here, isn't it? Alrighty. So we can rule all those directions out. I assume the only way forwards is in the direction of the repulsion fields, or field. Right, here we are.
And you need?
Oh, I just realised something. The shimmer of pulsar field is visible for you. It stands in stark contrast with the foliage around it.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Why place this thing here?
But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
I trust you can get past it. You said so.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerka engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
There we go. I just realised, I wonder if I was supposed to actually walk through those areas I was just checking with Jolie selected. Because of course there is such a thing as an awareness skill, and it's perfectly possible that the developers could have made it so that only certain characters see certain things. Although that would be a very frustrating way to have for the game to work, if that is how they did it. Right, what have we got? Chieftain in need. Jolie Bindo has helped you pass the Zerka repulsor field so you can continue your search for the supposedly mad Wookiee that Chundar once killed. Wookiee lost. You have found the corpse of the missing Wookiee Raw War in the Shadowlands. Honest debt, yep. Was that everything? I could have sworn there was another thing. No, that is everything. Royal War was the other one, wasn't it? We were told there was a outsider that the Wookiees respected. That is almost certainly Jolie. There was Royal War missing. There was a Mad Claw. And there was the old chief. So yeah, that's everyone accounted for, I think. Let's keep going. Goodness. Mandalorian? Poor Wookiee. Right, we'd better step in. Of course, we don't actually know who's right and wrong, if either, in this dispute, but I don't think trying to ask everyone to calm down is going to be even permitted. And given we have to take sides, obviously the Mandalorians have in the past been quite hostile towards us. Oh, in fact, the game's already decided for us. Gruhwar. Oh dear, Gruhwar is not doing well at all. We need to be quick. How did they stun the Wookiee? They're not Force users. I didn't see a grenade go down. Being dropped. Oh well, we've won this. What was their name? Gruhwar. Great Baka. Let this outsider be different than the slavers, I beg you. Can you heal my wounds? An attack from nowhere, please. I need to be healed. Can you? What happened here? Please, I need to be healed. I am dying. I do agree. I should be healing right now, not asking questions. Thank you. I would not have expected an outsider to aid me. Please, perhaps you will help me again. Help again, sorry. It's a shame I never got to see what that dialogue option was, though. My hunting party, all of them, killed without honour. I barely survived. I want the murderers to suffer the same. What can you tell me about your attackers? I've never seen their kind before, not even among the Circa. You saw them, armoured head to toe, yet blending with the forest. They followed us for a long while. We found bodies to the southwest, and then again further south after the west branch of the path. Their speed was amazing. They fought like outsiders, waiting until we were unarmed. They would not attack until we had put our weapons away. They strike like cowards. I'll look into it. I thank you. I'll wait here. I'm too weak to fight them again, but I refuse to leave the Shadowlands unless vengeance is sated. Please, if you kill them, I'll reward you with whatever I can. They are not worthy of life. Look for them where the bodies of my fellows are. They will only attack you if you are not armed, the cowards. Let me add this individual to my notes. Gruhwar. Hunter. Ambushed by Mandalorians. Yeah, I literally saved this Wookiee's life, but they didn't ask me. Sorry, they didn't. Yeah, they didn't ask me permission to swear a life debt. Which, I mean, is fine. I don't necessarily want them to, but it just seems to... It seems to be inconsistent with our experience with Zalbar from before. Wait, did he say which direction they were in? Hidden hunters. The injured Wookiee Gruhua... The injured Wookiee Gruhua's hunting party was attacked by camouflaged outsiders. He would reward you for killing the leader of the group. They found bodies a short way southwest, and then further south once past the west branch of the path. He said, "Look where the bodies of his fellows are. The outsiders only appeared once Gruhua's group had put their weapons away, obviously wanting prey as weak as possible. Disarming may be the only way to flush them out." Southwest, you say? I'm heading southeast, so we want to go this way. Oh goodness. Full mission. Doubly poor mission. She's poisoned now. Oh, I was wondering how we were healing. That must be Jolie. I'm not a fan of all this poisoning. There we go. Right, cure. Cure. Goodness, make cures useful. How many force points does he have? It feels like a lot. 130 is his total. Blimey, that is a lot. Right, let's keep searching. So south, west, then more to the west. Mandalorian swoop. This must be the right place. The swoop bike is still warm to the touch. There is a signal device on it, however it contains no field data to transmit. The swoop bike shows signs of recent use, as it is missing its signal device. One of the Mandalorians must have taken it to collect data. The swoop bike shows no signs of recent use, as if it is missing its signal device. Oh, sorry. No, shows signs of recent use, and I've already read that. Do nothing. And that's the same dialogue as we saw before. Okay. Let's keep going. So this all meets up then. I think. Interesting. So this goes nowhere. Bit strange. Go west, I guess? Computer, you say?
Huh?
Oh, blimey, everyone's leveled up. I didn't notice.
What?
Well, again, we'll probably wait till everyone's a bit injured. But that's good to know.
What?
Star map? Ooh. I wonder if that hologram is what the creators look like.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
Why have you acknowledged me?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
Also, how does it know Galactic Basic if this is one of the creators' terminals? What limitations have been placed on your programming? I don't think that's the point. I don't think it's that they've deliberately limited their programming so much as their programming has limitations, which are two different things. What do you mean by behavioral reconfiguration?
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
And I don't fit that pattern?
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
That seems very helpful. Why have I been allowed access?
I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached.
Do you not know why, or are you restricted from saying?
I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
Oh. I seek information about a star map.
Accessing? Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Ah, okay, so Revan and Malak reprogrammed you so that others couldn't access the star map. Original system memory, so the map is as old as this installation.
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
So the data regarding the author is corrupted, but the star map itself isn't? And I also feel like if Revan and Malak wanted to destroy data, they'd be destroying the star map itself, not metadata. I want to ask questions about you and this installation.
I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory.
A retro-adapted holocron interface? Does that mean that it wasn't originally part of the installation? Who built this installation in the first place?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyk's forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard.
So you know about the Republic? This is interesting. So, 241 years after last builder communication, a malfunction caused the super growth on Kashyyyk. This was 29,642 years before current Republic standard. Standard what though? Ways of keeping years? This place was 30,000 years, was built 30,000 years ago, predates the Republic.
Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record.
Why was the agricultural reformation needed?
Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand.
Interesting. So this must have been a breadbasket for the creator's empire. That is a short period for adaptation of native creatures.
Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyyyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available.
That's
There is
surprising.
too much corrupted data.
Right, so Kashyyyk was probably a breadbasket for the creator's empire. I just had a thought. The Wookiees thought they came from somewhere else originally. Maybe the Wookiees were the original creator race. Note, we don't have a Wookiee with us right now, so it's not like the installation here could confirm or deny that theory. Which would lead to a certain irony, because it was clear that the creators engaged in a lot of slavery, because they had slave races, according to the droid we spoke to, and now the Wookiees on this planet are very upset that their own race is being enslaved. Let's get back to my questions about this installation.
Accessing. I will answer as my programming permits.
Who installed this holo interface?
This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been Circa.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
Interesting. Current Republic standard then must mean now. Installation of holo interface occurred no more than 5 years ago. "5 years ago" is about the time Revan passed this way.
Error. Data regarding subject Revan corrupted.
Was there any further contact with the installer of this interface?
That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries.
Interesting. Let's get back to my questions about this installation.
Accessing. I will answer as my programming permits.
What's the original function of this installation?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was
Oh, we
built
asked
to
that.
monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyyyk's forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard.
Let's get back to my questions about this installation.
Accessing. I will answer as my programming permits.
What's the current function of this installation?
The current purpose of this installation is defense.
Defense of what?
Error. That information is not available.
I want to go back to my general questions.
Answer will be given within the limits of my programming limitations.
What limitations have been placed in your programming?
Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory, and in that of the original installation. It could be theorized that these gaps are intentional, but I have no information on that.
What gaps are missing?
Error. I cannot present a non-presence. Perhaps you can ask other questions, and data corruption will become evident.
I seek information about a star map.
Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
What do I need to do to get access to the star map?
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
How can I match them when I don't know what they are?
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map, or can be made ready.
What do you mean by that?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
You may begin evaluation.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each
Prisoner's
of you.
dilemma.
However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do? What do you trust him to do?
This is interesting. How does he know about Zalbar? How could he possibly know? It's as if he's read my mind. How do you know about him? He isn't here.
I hear what happens on Kashyyyk, and a good deal beyond. Answer the question I have posed.
Problem is, if Revan and Malak reprogrammed this, and it was after they turned from the dark side, to the dark side, am I expected to defect here? I trust Zalbar. I would say nothing, and neither would he.
Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they know? Your answer is incorrect.
The choice is mine. I refuse to alter it.
You cannot refuse. Evaluation must continue. You must match the pattern in memory. Your memory. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my programming.
What pattern are you comparing me against?
That information is not available to you. It is the pattern that I have been given as a baseline for security access.
Continue with your evaluation then.
The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect responses will result in rejection. Hypothetical. You are at war, deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
If this is the Sith, then presumably I'm supposed to pick the most evil possible response. I prepare my forces to attack and tend as I do nothing in this city, or I subtly reinforce the city while preparing to attack. That would be the smart option, I suppose.
This is no decision. I ask again. Do you save your people or abandon them for the sake of the war? Attempting both will merely dilute your efforts. Would you trade one victory for 2 failures?
I prepare my forces to attack in 10 days. I do nothing in the city.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes.
I can't believe you just let all those people die.
Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision.
The victory is irrelevant. Stopping the war saved many more people. That's right. The death of those people would spur my forces on.
Very good reasoning. I will apply it to the rest of the evaluation. You begin to match the pattern in memory. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
I let the attack happen. That way the people will turn to me for strength and support.
Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense. Your people will rally beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. The trappings of war grant many opportunities. You have matched the pattern in memory. I recognize you, and will fulfill my designated function.
Give me access to the star map, or explain what this is all about. Explain what this is all about.
I am programmed to guide, not inform. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. End communication.
Journal entry added, experience points, dark side points gained. Why have I gained dark side points? I just said a bunch of words to get the hologram to do what needed to be done.
Well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Well, there's a few other jobs to do down here, but I take your point. I wonder how far that shifted us to the dark side. Not very far. Okie doke, I assume we've automatically taken a record of it. So let's keep going. But we can probably check. Quest for the Starforge. You've discovered another ancient star map on the sunless surface of Kashyyyk. As before, the map is incomplete, but each map you find fills in more missing pieces of the puzzle. Hopefully, once you find all the star maps, they will give you the location of the Starforge. Okie doke. Right, let's go back to the swoop bikes. I just realised what was expected of us. I think we were supposed to go to the inventory screen and unequip the weapons of all the members of the party. I mean, in retrospect, that seems obvious. It's just that we can equip them again immediately, I'm pretty sure. So it's not like we're actually leaving ourselves unarmed in any real sense. And presumably it's by interacting with this swoop bike that we progress. Do nothing. Huh. Maybe that's not how it works. Maybe we are expected to properly disarm ourselves. Put all our weapons away somewhere. Very odd. I'm just trying to think where that would be. I suppose we'd have to find some sort of container to put them in. Where did I get an extra lightsaber from? Is that a purple lightsaber? Maybe I was wrong about purple lightsabers. We seem to have a few. Huh. Okie dokie, let's keep going. Oh, maybe he has that colour of lightsaber just to denote his class and nothing else. Right, let's see if we can find this chieftain. That's the Wookiee we spoke to before. Right. Ow, I've been poisoned.
Get it.
I'm not sure it's even worth using an antidote, since I can just use the cure force power to... Why pick in Raf body? Why would I want to pick up one of their bodies? Oh! No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know why we'd want to. Right, let's keep going. No idea why Navarro didn't use force jump there, but still. Ritual marker. There are ancient symbols here, worn as though traced by generations of Wookiee claws. Layers of moss and dirt suggest that no one has been here in many years. The beast comes when summoned. If you are generous, it comes to battle. If you are worthy and wise, it grants you glory. If you are fearsome and brave... Oh, sorry. The beast comes when summoned. If you are generous, it comes to battle. If you are worthy and wise, it grants you glory. If you are fearsome and brave. Feed the beast, and it will heed your call. Take vipers from their lair and hang them from above. Let blood scent the ground of our ancestors. Obviously, this was once a place of great ritual importance. Not entirely sure why I'm doing this. The Kushi vine ascends high into the canopy above. There is no indication why its growth has stopped at this point. The ground beneath is stained by years of blood, suggesting that freshly killed animals have been suspended from the vines many times in the past. Tie the Viper Karef corpse to the vine. The creature is easily wrapped in the vine, which doesn't distort at all distort at all under the weight. The only movement is a rustling from off in the distance. Not quite sure why I'm doing this. Maybe after defeating the ritual beast, the chieftain turns up. You've tied the Viper corpse to the vine, just as was probably done by years of Wookiees before you. What purpose this ritual has, you don't know. So yeah, this doesn't make sense. It doesn't make narrative sense why we'd be doing this. I've been stunned. Looks like we're going to win this quite easily and won't need to use many resources, if any. Wait, am I not attacking? No, I wasn't. Well, that was rather silly of me. I thought you automatically attack if you don't give them any actions to do, but apparently not. Examining the corpse of this great beast, you find a blade of some sort lodged in its side. Skin has grown around it. While certainly painful, it appears that blade caused only surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it lived with this injury? Remove the blade from the corpse. The only flaw appears to be a missing hilt. Obviously the sword came apart when the blade lodged within this creature. You've recovered the blade of a very ornate looking weapon. This would likely be very important to the right Wookiee. Right. Is this the direction we need to go in? No. This way? That doesn't seem possible. Oh, I see. Gunhan's journal. Circlet of Saresh. This datapad was recovered from the remains of a Tarantaluk on Kashyyyk and must have been devoured by the beast. I think they mean a Tarantaluk that was devoured by the beast. Although if it had been devoured, wouldn't we have found it on the beast? It appears to be the personal journal of Gunhan Saresh. The last entry explains why what he was doing on Kashyyyk. Duran and Shayla have given in to their passion for each other and are doomed to fall to the dark side. I tried to warn them against expressing their love, but they called me arrogant and accused me, of being the one on the dark path. I left the Falls on Korriban, but I'm not about to abandon the mandate given me by the Jedi Council. I will destroy the Tarantaluk wherever I find them. I've heard rumours such a beast may exist in the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk. I shall go there and slay the beast, proving that I do not need either Duran or Sheila with me to defeat these creatures. Oh, I forgot the Tarantaluk. Oh. So this datapad was recovered from the remains of a Tarantaluk in Kashyyyk and must have been devoured by the beast. So I think they're saying that the Tarantaluk ate the datapad that was held by... Just a second. Gunhan. And that the beast I just fought must have devoured the Tarantaluk's remains? Which seems a bit odd. I feel like I'm missing some detail there. Okay. We should speak to the hunter again. Freya is a lost chieftain. Okay. So this isn't the Wookiee I thought it was, and somehow I failed to recognize that the first time we were here. More of you Zerka core rats? Is even the heart of Kashyyyk not free from your kind?
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me?
After years in the Shadowlands, I remember only that outsiders are not to be trusted. I'll see you dead.
Well, this may prove difficult.
I don't want to kill him. Oh dear, I didn't notice the full mission. Oh dear, actually we're really going down quickly here. This is a problem. I'm trying to think what the play here is. I think I may have mucked it up. Wait, I can't do that because I don't have the energy. What can I do? Advance medpack myself. And again. If I use cure, will it bring them up from... I think I've just lost her. I don't think I can heal faster than he's doing damage. Keep healing. Well, I failed the Iron Man run before, so... I don't like that, though. I really don't like that. I don't like save scamming. Right, as we approach, we would have no reason to suspect we're in danger, so we won't use our... items yet. Right, adrenal strength. Did he just throw a grenade? Yes. Very annoying. I wonder if I could have leveled mid-combat. That feels like that would be... Oh, I am beaten. Take my head, Zerka Filth. You won't get another chance. So swears Freya of Kashyyyk. Well, that went a lot easier when I actually took the fight seriously. I'm not here to kill you, just listen. The words of outsiders are tainted with lies. You can't convince me otherwise. Do you know Zalbar and Chundar? What? Those are the names of my sons, but they are lost to me now. One exiled, the other a traitor.
Hold on a second. Zalbar and Chundar are brothers? And you're their father? Wait a minute. Does that mean Big Z is some kind of prince or something?
Why do you speak the names of my sons? How do you know of them? Tell me. My name is Navarro Sana. I came to Kashyyyk with Zalbar. To my shame, Zalbar was exiled and enslaved. Do you dare claim to be my son's owner, outsider? No, he follows because of a life debt. Does he? Then he sees something of worth in you. I will listen, cautiously. Gullibility has harmed me in the past. If I had seen the lies of Chundar, he would have been exposed as a slaver. Zalbar would not have been exiled.
Big Z never told me that. Of course, he never said he was royalty either.
I did not believe Zalbar's claims. I believed the elder boy. As tradition dictated, the shame of Zalbar's attack blinded me. Go over exactly what happened with Zalbar. Zalbar saw it first. He learned that Chundar was dealing with the Zerkas, leading them to our hunting parties. Chundar would blame disappearances and the dangers of the Shadowlands. Zalbar was crazed when he found out. He attacked Chundar with his claws. I thought he had gone mad, shed his honor. I was bound by the old ways. So Zalbar was exiled. When did you learn the truth? Years later. By then, Chundar had spread lies of my own madness. I had no allies when I confronted him. He and his Zerk guards attacked me. I had to retreat to the deepest Shadowlands, but even there they followed.
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose it for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Yes, I think I do. I'm sorry about attacking. It's been so long since I have offered my trust, or accepted that of someone else. Back to my other questions. I will answer and then ask something of you. Why would Chundar want you dead now? Well, if Zelbar is back, perhaps Chundar is worried that people will realise things are not as they seem to be. Chundar has established himself as a leader and succeeded despite the tragedies that have plagued his family. If it was shown that he conspired with the slavers, his honour will be gone. I wonder. Well, what happens now? What would happen? That would depend on you, Navarro-Senna. You will either kill me or decide that I may yet benefit my people. There is a way I might challenge Chundar, but it would take a lot to convince people they have been lied to. How? Everyone is on his side. It is a strong web of lies, but if I appeal to the traditions of my people, I might be able to gather support. There is a legend of a great warrior from the old times. Baka was his name, and he is greatly revered. Baka found a crushed starship, our first hint of life elsewhere. He was a cautious old Wook, and feared the taint of invaders. He constructed a Viru blade from the wreckage. It has long symbolized our independence. Only destined leaders have held it. Where might I find it? This is the problem. It was a symbol of our great chiefdoms for centuries, but it was damaged a generation ago in ritual battle. Here in the Shadowlands, Rothwar fought the great beast. He sought a challenge, but this arrogance got him more than he could handle. He survived, but the blade of the sword stayed in the creature's hide. A tale say it has been taken because he had become undeserving. The hilt is still in the court of our chieftain, with Chundar. If the blade could be found, Navarro-Senna, tradition could cast doubt on his rule. Actually, I've already found it. I wasn't sure what it was. You have? Please let me see it. I must be sure. Here, take it. I'm sure it is the one. It is. It may not look like much, but it is a very important relic of my people. Tradition dictates that it be respected. I didn't think I was worthy to search for it, but I realised that was selfish despair. I should have challenged Chundar long ago. I'll make amends now. I have new hope. You have led me to this. Perhaps that is what the great beast wanted. We should proceed carefully. I will climb to the surface as quickly as possible and try to gather support. You'll have to follow on the paths as soon as you can, Navarro-Senna. When you arrive, we will confront Chundar in the throne room. My people will no longer be slaves. Yeah, pity we've seriously injured him. Right, this seems like a good a time as any to do some leveling. Advanced throw lightsaber. This parallels the character to attack up to 3 separate targets with a single lightsaber throw. The first target must be at least 5 meters away, and each additional target must be within 5 meters of the previous. The attack always hits. Damage is 1 to 6 for every 2 levels of the attacking character. Once the lightsaber is thrown, it will automatically return to the Jedi's hand at the end of the round. I mean, it's okay. We can't take heal yet. Knight Valor's good. Force resistance, I think, is good. Oh, we'll take the game's recommendation. Very good. Improved dueling. Did she have dueling to begin with? I guess so. Continued focus on the use of single one-handed weapons. Gains a character +2 to attack and +2 to defense. This applies to both ranged and melee weapons. That is a good choice for her. Attributes. Nice. Constitution, probably, because we're building her as a tank. Yeah, I think so. Put it into treat injury. Heal, it's got to be, doesn't it? I wonder what the game would have recommended. Stun. Nah, because she's a tank. We are running low on some resources though, very badly. Med packs and adrenal stimulants, that sort of thing. How are our quests doing? Right, we found that missing Wookiee. The Honest Debt one. Chieftain in need. You've returned Becca's blade to Freya. He has gone to rally support and will meet you back in Chunda's throne room. He's counting on your support. Hidden Hunters. The injured Wookiee Gruwa's hunting party was attacked by camouflage outsiders. He would reward you for killing the leader of the group. They found bodies a short way southwest, and then further south once past the west branch of the path. He said, look where the bodies of his fellows are. The outsiders only appear once Gruwa's group had put their weapons away, obviously wanting their prey as weak as possible. Disarming may be the only way to flush them out. Alright, we'll try it once more. Good. Quick save.
What?
So I suppose the reason why the whole... Oh, here we go. Right. The funny thing is, I don't think there's even... takes any time. I don't think we even spend a round swapping our weapons out. I could be wrong. Hold on, dueling was a bad choice for mission because she usually uses a blaster rifle, doesn't she, which is two-handed. Maybe the Mandalorian blaster would be better for her. Same average damage, much higher to hit. Yeah, I think so. Well, actually, the Arcanian heavy pistol is even better. Arcanian designs of this kind predated mass acceptance of heavier pistols, but 2,000 years later they are still superior performers. Excuse me? That's incredible. The Zabrak killed many pirates who were attempting to seize shipments of these weapons and then sold them on the black market anyway. It's not a matter of where they end up, but of who gets paid. That's an incredible weapon. Right. Let's get to it. Yep, we all have our weapons.
Yeah?
As usual, we'll focus one out.
Take that!
Not quite sure why the others aren't attacking. Oh, only one of them's not attacking. Uh-oh, health going down quickly. The Mandalorian not so quickly. Heal, heal, heal. Right, that's one down. Good. Right, this is going to be the turning point. Yeah. If they'd all come at us at once, then we might have lost the fight. But because one of them decided to stay out of it for some reason.
Never too old for this.
Cordially. Heal. Heal.
Yes?
Cure. Good.
I'm here.
Mandalorian's assault rifle. Interesting. Mandalorian's datapad 2. Mandalorian datapad 1. Ooh. The request is in the Mandalorian language. A stump disabled the stabilizers on my swoop. I request parts before other systems fail. If the generator goes, my blending field will stop working. I'll be visible to our prey. And this is a personal log in the Mandalorian language. This hunt is no challenge. How will attacking unarmed creatures train us to use these Jedi toys? You want new warriors to learn? Watching a comrade lop his own arm off fighting a real opponent would teach more than these pointless battles. I obey, Mandalore, but with protest. The blending field generators on the swoops grant near-perfect camouflage. Why only attack unarmed opponents? And let's check the mission. A group of Mandalorians in the Shadowlands training... A group of Mandalorians is in the Shadowlands training new recruits and attacking unarmed creatures. They also have camouflage generators on their swoops to further sway odds in their favour. Okay. Let's do the same old trick. Oops, wrong one. I don't know that those were the only group of Mandalorians. So let's keep going. Alright. Let's re-equip the weapons then. And check. Wait, that wasn't the right one, was it? No. That was the one. And your lightsaber. Oh, we could give you the strength gauntlets. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the lightsaber, and you can have an energy shield. And higher reflex saves. The wealthy Suresh family of Taris were once known as much for their arrogance and cruelty as for their vast riches and political power. But over the last century, many of the family have shown a strong affinity to the Force, and been taken in by the Jedi for training. Foremost among these was Guanhan Sarish, heir to the family fortune. To celebrate Gunhan's acceptance into the Order, his father commissioned the crafting of a powerful headband, the Circlet of Suresh. To prevent this spectacular gift from leading his son down the path of arrogance and pride, an all-too-real possibility given the Suresh family history, the circlet was fashioned so that only one who is a true servant of the light can use it. How does that work? I didn't know they had such technology. The circlet... Wait, but doesn't that mean you could... Doesn't that mean you could just create devices that could tell you whether someone's a good person or not? The circlet was in Gunhan's possession when he disappeared shortly after the time of the Great Hunt. I think we may save that for... I think we may save that for Bastilla. The swoopback shows signs of recent use. Yeah, we know that. Do nothing. Glass, that doesn't help. Okay, let's go back to the Wookiee and see if there's anything we can say. Or perhaps I should have... put my weapons away and see if we got ambushed again. Your turn. Have you found them? Did you kill them all? There were animals in armor with no honor among them. No, I'll get back at it. I thank you. These creatures, they have no honor. Let their blood feed the Shadowlands. Okie dokie. So yes, clearly I am supposed to keep walking around with no weapons out.
What?
Let's carry on. I wonder what our hand-to-hand damage even would be. Have I misunderstood this quest? Is it the case that I'm supposed to hunt them down on other planets? For example, originally I didn't know about the... Oh no, here we go again. Wait. One of us has a weapon. Did I not put his weapon away? No. Jolie still had his weapon out. Okay, that's a big deal. Turns out only one of us has to be unarmed, presumably whoever the one is the character that I'm currently controlling. That's a big deal. I did not realise that. Okay, now we know these Mandalorians. Let's make a separate save. We know these Mandalorians are not a joke. So let's think about this. Only 3 of them. All melee. That probably works in our favour. Can you force whirlwind one of them?
Huh?
While the other characters focus a particular enemy down. Wow, look how quickly Chile lost his health. Right, you'll need to use Cure a few times, my friend. There we go. We're taking control of this. Oh dear, poor Mission. Actually, Mission, yeah, this is just a bad idea. Focus the enemy everyone else is attacking.
Huh?
Please. Thank you. Ow. Right, Julie, can we have some more Cure? Party member down? Who's down? Oh no, it's Julie that's down. That's bad. Good thing this enemy was stunned though. Mission's gonna be down in a second. And there's not a lot I can do about it, unfortunately. Do we have any med packs? Oh, that's an advanced med pack. That'll do. That'll do better, in fact. Good. She'll stay up a little longer. Oh, that's bad. Right, we won. But you can see how close it was. There we go. I think everyone's back on full now. Swoop bike signal device, wonderful. That's probably what we needed to pick up. Oh, I see. So it's wherever the Wookiee bodies were, that's where a particular group of them was. Still, let's put our weapon away. Oh, that's our melee damage, our hand-to-hand damage. Exactly 5 every time. That's not bad. Do we have a +4 strength bonus by any chance? Yes. So that's probably, if you use if you punch somebody, you do exactly 1 damage plus your strength modifier, I would guess. Probably to a minimum of 1. It would be harsh if they said if you have a -1 strength modifier that you do no damage, and clearly if you had a -2 modifier or worse, it's not going to heal them. Yep, you're on full health, you're on full health, you're on full health. Wonderful. Unfortunately though, it's boring. I think we just have to wait here for Navarra and Jolie to recover all their force points, because obviously if this ends up triggering another combat, we need them to have their force points. Before I forget though, if it does trigger a combat, there's no reason to believe that it won't trigger if I have a lightsaber, if I have a weapon. So... I wonder if... I was just thinking, how did the developers know that I was... that I would be fighting that particular group of Mandalorians second, not first? Because if there were two groups of hidden Mandalorians, what would prevent me from fighting them, the second group first, and then activating this swoop bike to do whatever you will, and then and ultimately not fighting all the Mandalorians in the area? I suppose... the fact that I found the... I believe I found the swoop bike signal device on the last Mandalorian we dispatched makes me wonder if there was a script in place that was keeping track of how many Mandalorians we killed and placed it on the final one to go down. Could be wrong, just a theory. Replace the signal device and activate it. I expected as much.
Interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world could do little against us. But you appear to be a threat. Our training here will continue without your interference.
I just had a thought. I'm not sure we're prepared for this. If I'm perfectly honest.
What?
Right, same play as usual.
What?
Oh no, look at that damage. You just use an advanced med pack, Julie. Then attempt to whirlwind again. Good, good. I do like the fact that whirlwind will also knock other enemies away if they were nearby. Alright. This is doable. But we need to finish off the weaker enemies quickly. That's not actually helping. Jolie's actually doing well on the heart, on the... okay, yep. On the force points. Right, make sure you whirlwind him as quickly as possible. Oh, I knocked him down, that's useful. Right, focus out this enemy. I don't think that enemy's properly re-entered the fight after they got knocked away. Let's abuse that.
Never too old for this.
That looked very one-sided, but I think that... I think things could have very easily gone the other way. Their DPS is just ridiculous. Which I mean is fine, I'm not complaining. I just find it interesting that we seem to have reached a point, with these enemies at least, where it feels like one side crushes the other. But it could go either way. Mandalorian battle armor, interesting. So I suppose what I'm saying, it's interesting that it doesn't usually end in a even stalemate. It usually fairly quickly, the battle tips in favour of one or the other quite decisively. Where were we? Armour. Mandalorian battle armour. That is actually an improvement, but for the fact that it's not upgradable. It would reduce the dexterity bonus I get to defense, but it improves the defense bonus to an even greater extent. Republic soldiers saw this armor all too often during the Mandalorian War. It is understandable that the conflict could drag on when a fanatical enemy is so defensively outfitted. Right, let's heal up. I must say that Jolie is growing on me. I could see him being part of our ultimate combat party. Bastilla Navarra and Jolie. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the journal. Hidden Hunters. You have killed the leader of the Mandalorians hunting in the Shadowlands. The injured Wookiee Grawar will be pleased his fallen comrades have been avenged. Right, let's hand that one in, and then I think we're finally ready to go back up to the surface. Is this the right way? Am I standing right next to him? No. Where is he? Have I walked past him? There he is. I wonder if he'll vouch for us if our honour comes into question. The Mandalorian hunters are dead. I killed them all. Yes, I see the trophy helmet from the one that gave orders. Their bodies will not last long in the Shadowlands. I am glad. The taint of them, their cowardice. The forest will consume it all. I hope this gives my hunting brethren peace. I hope it does. Goodbye. Wait, you have helped in avenging my fellows. I must acknowledge that, even though you're an outsider and are not to be truly trusted. You've acted as a fellow Wookiee would have. Here, take this. It's a symbol of my hunting clan. You've served them, so you deserve it. When you look at it, remember that we reward respect, even from outsiders. Goodness. Not even the opportunity for a polite refusal. Ooh, I just noticed something. Okay, that's gone. I was just thinking, is that where effects on my character would get displayed? Because that would be useful when I have a strange debuff from combat and I need to diagnose it, because up till now I haven't figured out how I look that up. Yep, I think we're ready to go now. Hello Yisha, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're well. How are things? Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm quite well, thank you. Do I remember correctly that last time we spoke you had a really difficult day ahead of you? The following day, I think. If so, how did that go in the end? You, Viverasana. Our spies say that the madclaw you were sent to kill is on his way to Rukoro. You should have followed the will of Chunda. Now you will face his wrath. Oh dear. He's an innocent. This is an unnecessary death. But unfortunately, the Wookiees are just too dangerous. I would like to try a peaceful solution, but one, I don't know mechanically how that would work in the game. It seems like once combat's been initiated, it's been initiated. And secondly, even if I had a way, I just don't think I can risk it in this case. It was Friday we chatted, then yeah, Saturday was hectic, stressful, but did end up nice, so thanks for asking. That's alright, I'm glad it worked out alright in the end. Wait, what? Invisible Wookiees? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Oh, is that a poison grenade? Actually, this Wookiee is nowhere near as dangerous as the previous Wookiee we fought. If it weren't for the healing. Uh-oh. Quick. Cure. And heal. We need to keep mission up. Okay, that's helped a lot. Right. Oh, there's yet another one. We should not be splitting the party like this. Force Whirlwind him, then help. Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, we shouldn't be splitting the party, but this seems to be working out anyway. Fortunately. Ish. We should really be focusing down individual enemies. Yet another Wookiee! Oh my goodness. Poor mission. Or was that the same Wookiee that just... I think that was the third Wookiee we saw before who just... changed target. Again, we need to heal up as an immediate priority. Jolie might go down here. Jolie has gone down. What's the play? What's the play? I think throw a grenade in. Which is a real shame for Navarra, but she is our tank. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Alright, what's the play? What's the play? What's the play? I think the play is... hopefully our force jump will kick in and cause us to close the distance. It's a passive ability, sometimes it doesn't trigger. And I need to take manual control of poor mission and have a run. Leave me alone, Mr. Wookiee. Nope, she's down. Got stuck on some terrain and now she's down. I think we've won this, but my goodness. Yep, that was too close for comfort. Hello, Jenny. How was your shift? Oh wait, you're not working at the moment, are you? I just assumed you were back because you're often here for the start of the streams and the end. Where's the other Wookiee? I don't see them. There they are. No, nothing to loot. Right, let's heal up. Heal.
Yes?
Cure. Cure. Cure again. Right, is everyone on full health now? You are, and you are. Wonderful. Quick save there then. Shame about those innocents, but not much we could do. Wait, how are we going to be able to raise the lift? Does that not present a problem? Because originally they were operating the lift for us. Having seen Gorwooken operate the basket, you understand it well enough to use it yourself. Okay, that's a relief, because I have just saved. If that were not the case, we may have a problem. Raise the basket out of the Shadowlands. Back from... oh. You begin the long ascent to the upper bowels of Kashyyyk. Up we go. I do like this cinematic. Right. What are our priorities? A Wookiee loss. You found the corpse of the missing Wookiee Rawar. That's good to know. But I'm not 100% sure what we do with that knowledge right now. He did have friends that were looking for him. We could speak to them, but the problem is he was a traitor. And if I present them with evidence that he was a traitor, will they believe me? And then we have the chieftain. The chieftain mission to pursue. Oh good, they haven't respawned. I was worried the enemies would have respawned. Oh no, is this another combat? Well, it seems you are more than I thought. Freyr has come back and told me of what you did for him. Someone likes us then. My fellow hunters split on what should be done. Some were loyal to Chunder alone. We had to fight. Freyr went to the throne room to challenge Chunder. I will take you to him now. You fought each other. Why? We follow the chieftain, whoever that is. If the position is in doubt, we each fight for the side we believe in. This must be decided quickly, or there will be much more bloodshed. Come, it is this way. Lead on, we should hurry. Yes, much is about to be decided. Only one can lead us. Must lead us. Come. So I suppose we won't get a chance to hand in the other quests first, in the hope that we might get more support. The one about the missing... Oh, that's just great. Everyone is here now. It's a reunion. Yes, son. By the blade of Becca's sword, I've come to end your treachery. No more will you sell your own people. You have Becca's blade? So what? I have the hilt, held by each true chieftain in recent memory. Even you claimed it was all important. We both have our ancient trinket, so who will the people follow? You? You are old and weak. Quiet, both of you. This ends today. I will not see Rukora suffer any more. You tell them, Zalbar. Quiet down. We'll use this to our advantage. Or do none of your hairy heaps ever be quiet? Oh dear. I guess we have to support Rowdy Zalbar. I don't know what to do, Navarro Sana. Chunder has been telling me things. He makes sense, I think. I don't know. Do you have to fight? Talk it through. Could we work together? It would be difficult. Convince them. Avoid this needless slaughter. Then so be it. The fighting stops here. I will not have our world destroyed beneath you two.
Right, way to go, Big Z!
Perhaps there is hope. What say you, Chunda? What do I say? I will have Zerka support. I say you will die. Attack. Oh, sorry. I still have Zerka support. Well, that didn't work out. Who are the enemies? Chunda, obviously. Zerka Guard. Wookiee Guard, Wookiee Guard. Wookiee Guard, Wookiee Guard. Okay. Yes, we have a problem here. Well, get the improved energy resistance buff up, please. And I guess we do what we always do, which is focus out individual enemies at a time. Except where it comes to crowd control. Which is admittedly an exception. So, from a crowd control point of view, please force whirlwind the boss. Light side points gained. Good. Right, let's pick apart the
I'm here.
the weaker enemies. Oh, please stop splitting up, party.
I'll show you.
Right, that's good. That's good. Keep the whirlwind going, please. Good. Now this enemy. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, have they already gone down? Looks like it. Alrighty then. Try the false whirlwind again. Mission's doing alright. I get the feeling that although there's a lot of enemies in this room, their DPS must actually be very, very low. Otherwise, I think we would have already gone down by now. Yeah, what do I want to do here? Just DPS, I think. Good. Good.
Yes.
But you should probably be attacking the weaker enemies first. Yes, that's the idea. I think we've nearly won this. And taken barely any damage as it happens, amazingly. Force whirlwind again, please. Right. You're not long for this world. Because I force whirlwind Chunda while that Wookiee was standing right next to him, he got pushed away as like a side effect. Yeah, I think we've won pretty convincingly here. We have done it. I'm saddened that it had to come to this, but I couldn't let it continue. Zalbar, my son, I am truly sorry. You have suffered a great shame. I was blind. I have no excuse. I can forgive, Father. I've learned a lot over the years. What will you do about the slavers? We will fight them. It'll be difficult, but I swear they won't take another one of my people without bloodshed. I'll send quick climbers to other villages and try to rally a defense. We must guard against this ever happening again. We'll be the last outsider welcome here for a very long time. That is a change for the better, I think. What will you do now, Zalbar? Returning home has lifted a great weight from my mind, but it has been painful as well. You have a place by my side, Zalbar. I would be honoured if you would take it. I can't. Not yet. I'm just getting used to being free, and not just from the slavers. And I have a life debt. Now that my life is truly my own again, honouring that agreement is all the more important. Listen, my son. His insight... Oh, listen to my son! His insight humbles me. Take that good judgment with you, and all the planets will come to revere Wookiee wisdom. I think it's... I have a few questions about Kashyyyk, Freya. I actually don't, but we don't want to risk losing out on interest on possible quests or anything like that. Could they wait? I'll answer what I can. Oh, sorry, I'll answer what I can later, but we need to settle our current business. There's much that needs to be done. That's fair enough. I think it's time I was leaving. Perhaps, but before you go, Navarro-sana, I must seek your reward. You've done us a great service. Kashyyyk will remember you well past your lifetime. Because of you, I am reinstated as chieftain. We will return to the old ways, when honour and trust of kin ruled above all else. I'm not sure there is a reward that accurately reflects the value of what you've done. Our world has changed because of you. I have a request, Father. I've thought about it a great deal. I would like Becca's sword. Zalbar, be quiet. I want some credits. That would be fitting, I think. Again, no option to humbly refuse. That would be fitting, I think. Well, that is quite a request. I'm tempted to say no, but perhaps I should consider it an investment. Zalbar, do you understand what this will mean? It is the legacy of our people, held by chieftains and future chieftains. I understand. I want this, Father. I'll bring it back one day. I have no doubt. Let the two halves of the blade be made one. My son shall hold Bacca's sword. Yeah, I still don't think I'm taking him with us for now. Actually, I should, shouldn't I? Because he may still be involved in other quests on Kashyyyk. Fair enough. That's a lot of experience, 3,510. Also quite specific. And we've had 2 level ups, that's nice. Zalbar's actually almost leveled up twice. Let's level him once now, and well, we can only level him once now. Because he's almost leveled up a second time, not quite. 2 weapon fighting. Yeah, but I don't know. I probably should have checked Bacca's blade. To see whether it was two-handed or one-handed. I didn't. Improved toughness. That's a very good trait. Very good feature, sorry. And his weapon. So instead of his bowcaster, he wants Bacca's blade. Bacca's ceremonial blade. Not bad. 4 to 14 with +4 energy. That is pretty good. Plus 16 to hit. Oh my goodness. He's almost as tanky as
I'm here.
Navarra anyway. Right, other quests we need to finish up. It'll be interesting to see how the Wookiees' reaction to us has changed, because originally they were pretty unhappy about us being here. We lose more of our most promising warriors every day. Rollwar has not returned to the village in days. If slavers took him, they had a fight on their hands. Yeah, we should finish that quest up as well. Goodness, I think we've mostly finished up on Kashyyyk. What was the way in? Am I in the wrong place? I think I'm in the wrong place. I think that's the way out of the village. Which isn't where I'm meant to be. Yes, it's round here I wanted to go, wasn't it? Yes, in here I think. Jarak. Why do you return outsider? Didn't I make myself clear enough? I don't want you here. Do you recognise this bowcaster bolt casing? The casing is mine. It bears my family runes and markings for each of the creatures I have killed.
Yours? Why would we find your casing beside... No, it couldn't be. Could it?
It was Mission that said that. I didn't fully follow that. The bolt casing found on Roarwar's corpse belongs to Jarak. Jarak may be the one that killed Roarwar. You're back again. Have you seen? No, you wouldn't tell me. You wouldn't care. Leave the boy alone, please. I'm Navera Sana. I helped Freya return to power. I'm a friend. I don't know about that. I hear lots of things and I'm not sure what to think anymore. Goodbye. Okay, that's very strange. So we thought he was... We found proof that Roarwar, the missing Wookiee, had been involved...
Hey, Big Z, we gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual, which is hard to believe. In
Goodness.
fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy?
They didn't. I wasn't their guest, Mission. I was a prisoner. I don't think they cared much what happened to me.
Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger.
I did manage to take a chunk out of the armour of a guard that wandered too close to my cage. It tasted awful, so I spat it out.
Ew! No wonder your breath is so bad, Big Z. Gamorreans smell like bantha poodoo. We'll have to pick you up a toothbrush to clean that stench out of your choppers.
Wookiees do not brush their teeth, Mission. It just isn't done. What humiliation you use on me next? A comb?
Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
Sigh. I'll take care of it as soon as I can, Mission. For now, let's stay focused on the task at hand. Well, that was interesting. What was I thinking? Yes. Roarwar, the missing Wookiee. We found compelling evidence that he had engaged in the enslavement of his own people. That he had been dealing with slavers. Is this the way I want to go? Yes. But what does it mean for one of the people that was supposedly worried about him being missing and so on, having actually been the one to kill him? I think this is the individual we need to talk to. Ororoznor. Greetings again, outsider. Please, if you have business here, make it brief. Do you know who owns this bolt casing? Let me see. If the family insignia is there, yes, there it is. This belongs to Jarek. How did you get it? I found Jarek's bolt casing on Rorwal's corpse. Rorwal's. Oh my, that is very distressing. It definitely seems to suggest that Jarek helped in Rorwal's death. I can't ignore this. Wait here, outsider. I must address this. We'll have Jarek brought here. And I hope he can explain this. I really do. Jarek, you know why you have been summoned here. As holder of the laws, I ask you to explain. I won't answer. I can't. Oral snore. Must Warwill be here? Warwill has a bond with Rorwal. He is the closest to family that can be found. He's entitled to be here. Jarek, please speak. If you are guilty, it means death. The outsider will be given your possessions. Do you want that? That's very random, but okay. Okay, so presumably then he found out that Rorwal was helping enslave the Wookiees, his own people, and then he turned on him, killed him, but didn't want to tell the boy because it would break the boy's heart. Is there no alternative to death as punishment? If there were circumstances that led to the attack, perhaps we could consider another punishment. It all depends on what was behind it. My life debt won't let me speak for you, Navarro-sana, but you know Jarek had justification. Will you tell them? This is a failure of honor. It is very serious. Were there any mitigating factors we need to be aware of? So my choices are, Jarek, won't you say anything in your own defense, or wait, go back to the part where I get paid if he's guilty. Why am I not being offered the opportunity to point out about the enslavement? Jarek, won't you say anything in your own defense? I killed Rorwal. I accept whatever punishment is given. It's better if only my honor is tainted. You did do it. Why? Rorwal was good and honorable. Why did you kill him? You only need to know that I did it. The reason is unimportant. Warwill, I'm sorry. Jack, why won't you do this? Rorwal was dealing with slavers. What? What are you talking about, liar? Please, don't tell them anything. Rorwal was admired. They need to believe in him. I'm old. I'm not important. Let Warwill and the others have their hero. No, I won't let this happen. Explain yourself, outsider. If you have information that will affect this trial, I must know it. Don't listen to these outsider lies, please. Warwill won't. Don't listen. Rorwal dealt with the slavers. The datapad I found on his corpse proves it. But no, that can't be. Jarek, it can't be. I'm sorry, Warwill. I didn't want you to know. So much is against us. You need someone to look up to. I couldn't let him betray you. Betray everyone. Outsiders are enough of a threat by themselves. We don't need traitors of our own. See how this Wookiee truly understands honor? Do you see how important we consider these things, Navarro-sana? Well, as holder of the laws, I declare Jarek innocent. I will see to your release. So he took justice into his own hands by killing an enslaver, and he's found not guilty of any crime whatsoever. Well, I must say that you're the first outsider that I've been glad to know. You have surprised me. Perhaps some of you are capable of honor after all. You're deserving of your reward. A reward? What reward? Did I not explain? As a person that discovered the crime, you were also affected by it. You would have been given a portion of Jarek's possessions, but he was innocent. Rorwal, however, was not. Oh, I discovered the crime of enslavement, I see. Rorwal was wealthy. His family was taken by slavers, leaving him everything. You kept 1/3 of this. Warwill receives the rest, if he wishes. He is still upset, but he is young. He will recover. Can I ask you if anything is happening now? Nothing that you can help with. Rorwal's crime is causing a bit of a stir, but it will pass in time. Some of us will be disappointed in him. We have other enemies to worry about. Goodbye to you. Goodbye. Baka guide you. Credits received 400. That's a third of his entire estate, and he was very wealthy, was he? So 1,200 credits makes you very wealthy. And I'm already up to 3,000, and I do not feel particularly wealthy at the rate at which I spend it. Maybe as a brave adventurer and Jedi, I have greater expenses than the average person. Right. So I'm thinking about what's next. We've got one more mission to finish up on this planet. That's the Honest Debt. The scrambled memory of the malfunctioning droid found in the Shadowlands reveals the violent last moments of its companions. They were ambushed, but identified their attacker as Ellie, the merchant you met on the docking ring. It appears he has not told the truth about these creditors that supposedly skipped out on paying him. You've salvaged the droid's head. Matten would likely be very interested in it. Matten was the man that he was keeping as I think he called him an indebted slave, because he couldn't pay his debts off. So essentially what happened was, somehow, we're not sure how, his crew, including himself, became indebted to this merchant. Presumably they asked for services. The crew went off to get the payment. We're still not sure how that works, what they were actually doing to get paid, but notionally that's what happened. But then they never returned, and they just left him there, and the merchant was making out that the captain's crew had just abandoned him. I wonder, can we get in here? Yeah. Skill too low. Let's level her. Yeah, dexterity is a very good idea. Master's Scoundrel Luck. Interesting. What does that do? Does that just mean that rolls tend to go in my favour? At the heights of their abilities, scoundrels can seem to regularly defy the odds to survive any situation. Their skills and luck combine to grant a remarkable +6 to defence. This feature is always active. This feature replaces improved scoundrel's luck. Okay. Skill too low, even at 15. I don't think I want to use 9 computer spikes to get in there, unfortunately. Let's carry on. What was I thinking? Yes, so...
Hey, Big Z, don't take this the wrong way, but lately, I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy.
Scruffy? What are you talking about? I hope you aren't suggesting I take a bath.
No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled. And if you look close, you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through.
You're making this up. I groom every day. My hair is not tangled, and it's not going grey. I wonder what the significance of taking sides here is. Oh, I like that depending upon... Oh no, that was a coincidence. I thought depending upon which option I hover over, it would change who I'm looking at, but apparently not. She's got a point, Zelba. You could use a good makeover.
Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit.
You don't trim a Wookiee, you don't colour a Wookiee, and you certainly don't dress a Wookiee.
I know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge.
Leave me alone.
Okay, sheesh. Try to offer some constructive criticism. This is the thanks I get? Let's move on. You can just stay naked and scruffy for all I care.
Well, that went well. I wonder if there'll be deep, long-lasting and important consequences to that decision of mine. What was I thinking? Yes, save the man from indebted slavery. Am I even travelling the right way? No. I must have got turned around at some point. I think. Oh no, that's the way I came from. Yeah, so this is the way I need to go in. Yeah, save the man from indebted slavery. That's the first thing to do. And then after that... Interesting. Forgive me for the intrusion, human. My name is Seni Veg. I believe you dropped this datapad and I wish to return it to you. I'm sorry, there must be some mistake. There is no mistake, human. This datapad is yours and yours alone. Please take it. If this was a message, they could just have someone speak to me. This is probably a tracking device or an explosive device. But on the other hand, I mean, you'd think I could drop it, unless it really is such a powerful explosive device, it would just take me out immediately. My curiosity is getting the better of me. Thanks. My pleasure, human. You should examine it to make sure it's not broken. Goodbye, human. To be fair, he could be someone that has my best interests at heart and is trying to communicate something without others realizing he's done so. Oh, you have recorded the coordinates from the star map you have found on Dantooine into a datapad. Oh, so I did do that. Datapad. The datapad contains a single short cryptic message. The Geno Harridan say to see Hulas on Manan. Come alone or not at all. Well, I suppose that decides for us the next planet we're going to visit. Very interesting. Very mysterious. Am I still going the right way? No, I did go the wrong way then. Right, so the plan. First of all, free the man, hopefully. Secondly, we need to, I think, head to Dantooine and walk around with no weapons out. And see if that then triggers the Mandalorians to attack. Because, of course, we had that quest on Dantooine where we were expecting a boss fight with some Mandalorians, which never happened. But, of course, back then we didn't know that they were more likely to attack people without weapons out. Journal entry updated. A Twi'lek named Seni Vec has given you a datapad. He claims you dropped. On the datapad is a cryptic message. Yep, so we've seen all that. So the item removed must have been that item. Sene... Twi'lek, who handed us a datapad affiliated with Jeno Harridan on Manan. And we have Hulas, somebody on Manan. Come alone or not at all? Ew. It's possible the other mission isn't going to end well. I see the game's decided for me whose side I'm on. Well, let's get stuck in. We'll have to remember that when I go to Manan, Are those the people that were part of the quest? No, they should have been. They might have been. I think they were. Oh, okay. Then presumably that quest can't be completed. I don't see it there. Oh, that doesn't feel good. Ah, so that man that was tricked into slavery, he's just been killed. Including by myself. Oh dear. Well, I do like some of the moral ambiguity in this game though. I'm not sure they always implement it perfectly. But the fact that I notionally ended up choosing the moral choice by working against the slavers, but then that ended up with me killing someone I know to be an innocent person. And there's not really much I could have done about it either. Obviously, if I'd known, I could have completed that quest earlier on. I mean, technically that would belong to his dependents or whoever's mentioned in his will, but let's face it, his body's probably not leaving Kashyyyk, so I may as well have his datapad. Oh dear. Feels bad. To Dantooine. Where's Dantooine? Don't know if we'll be welcome back there again or not. Oh yeah, I think the thing I was saying that I got cut off on, maybe I didn't, was the Mandalorians on Dantooine. We were expecting a boss fight that never happened, but now we know that the Mandalorians attack people that don't carry weapons, which we didn't know previously. We're under attack. So we'll walk around Dantooine with our weapons away. See if anything comes of it. Uh-oh. Oh dear, the ship's not doing too brilliantly, is it? Who's left? Good, we made it out. If I go to this Hulas on my own when I go to Manan, isn't there a danger that I get jumped and captured? Anyway, putting a party together. Right, here's our combat party. This is interesting. Who's approaching me?
Excuse me, have you seen a mechanic about? Short fellow, bald. I've been looking...
Well, I'll be a Wookiee's uncle. Davin Coaches?
Jolie? Jolie Pinto? Why, you old freak. Last time I saw you, you were still wandering the galaxy in that old tug. I thought you were dead, old man.
I crashed somewhere and decided to stay.
Yeah, I'll just bet. Damn, old man, you look exactly the same as the last time I saw you. You pickle well.
You're too kind. Not the young lad anymore yourself, I see.
Care to introduce your friend, Jolie?
What are you, deaf? His name's Davin. Old friend from my wanderer days. By the by, Davin, I really should be running off.
Of course, old man. Oh, wait. If you've been traveling in this sector, I suppose you heard about Sunry?
No, why? What's there to hear?
He's been picked up by the Selkath authorities on Manan for murder.
That's preposterous.
I know. Laura is beside herself, as you can imagine. Maybe you could help them. I'm sure Sunray would appreciate a Jedi's assistance right about now.
Perhaps I will at that. It's up to my friend here, actually. I'm just tagging along.
Another lead to Manan. We could check into it when we're on Manan next.
I'd appreciate that. Sunry's an old friend. I'd hate to see him hurt.
Same here. Well, it was good to see you again. Give my regards to Alora if you see her.
I will. Be safe, old friend.
Kotras. Davin Kotras. Goodness, everyone's leveled. Right, let's do some more leveling, shall we? Skills. Treat injury. Features. Improve force jump and night sense. What do they do? Night sense. Furthering their connection to the Force, the Jedi gains an additional sensitivity to the actions of others in combat. This feature grants +4 defense and is always active. That's so good. Just for free for being a Jedi. An improved force jump. The Jedi knows that if combat is inevitable, it must be swift and decisive. When an opponent at range is targeted with a standard lightsaber melee attack, the Guardian closes the distance almost instantly and also receives +2 to hit and damage on the first strike. This feature is automatic when wielding a lightsaber and targeting opponents with a standard melee attack from more than 10 meters away. The Jedi must have a clear line of sight to the opponent. This replaces force jump. Interesting. So I still don't know why it didn't always trigger in the past. Maybe it was the not having a clear line of sight? Critical strike. I have been tempted to start investing in the critical strike tree. Yeah, that may actually be the best thing we can do right now. Although, +1 on lightsabers isn't bad, is it? Oh, Master Jedi Defense, surely. Yeah, it's got to be. Stun. I don't think stun's going to be brilliant for us. Although we are running out of other options. I could go with Whirlwind though. I think Whirlwind would be better for us than Stun. What is it? We need Force Push initially. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the right choice. Force Push into Force Whirlwind. They're just so good. So good. Level up. Attributes. Wisdom, you think? Not unreasonable. Well, actually Charisma for the extra +1 to Charisma, I think. Because there's quite a lot of Jedi powers which work on its some base number, like 10, plus your character level, plus your Wisdom and Charisma modifiers added together. And so going from 15 to 16, we get an additional plus modifier. We go from +2 to +3. But doing so with Wisdom won't... going from 16 to 17 Wisdom won't do that. It's when we hit 18 Wisdom that we get the next increment to our modifier. Master Force Focus, Master Sense. Ooh. Master Sense. As their connection to the Force continues to strengthen, the Jedi gains a supreme sense of self and the actions of others in combat. This feature grants +6 defense and is always active. This feature replaces Night Sense. and Master Force Focus. This feature adds +4 to the difficulty class of all saving throws against the character's force powers. This feature is always active. This feature replaces improved force focus. Okay, now I know how the game works. That is actually really good. Really good. Oh, I haven't added a feature. Good point. Master Jedi Defense. I think that's the one I went for on Navarra, and I agree, it's very good. Heal, it's got to be heal. Heal's just so good. And finally, Bastilla. Bastilla, I think, is also in the position where she's leveled up once, but is just on the cusp of leveling up another time. Could be wrong, maybe she has leveled up twice, we'll see. What would you recommend? Advanced lightsaber throw. Now let's go with the Night Valor. This power increases the physical attribute and saving throws of all Jedi and all party members. Of the Jedi and all party members by 3 points, and also grants immunity to poison. This effect lasts for 20 seconds. Blimey. And she has leveled up again. You think wisdom, do you? Yeah, that's charisma actually, for the same reason as I explained before. With Force Immunity, Paralysis, Master Sense. What was I thinking? For the same reason as I explained with Jolie. The Jedi is one with the Force, moving within it as it moves within all things. This connection prevents fear or loss of senses and blocks any attempt at paralyzation. This feature is always active. This feature replaces Force Immunity Stun. That is so good. Oh, sorry, I didn't select one. What would you recommend? Master 2 weapon fighting. In her case, yes, that's probably worth it. Because she does actually use a two-handed lightsaber. This feature again reduces the attack penalty for characters using double-bladed weapons or two weapons, one in each hand, by 2/2 for a total of -2 main hand, -2 offhand. Use of a balanced weapon in the offhand can further reduce the attack penalty by 2/0 to a final total of 0 -2, negating it almost entirely. Yeah, that's very good for her. Force shield or force armor? Oh, sorry, force shield to force armor, I should say. When this power is activated, the Jedi is temporarily granted a +6 bonus to defense and all saving throws. That is good. We probably will want that at some point. But I think right now we want heal, and the game agrees. Heal's just too good. So I think we now have a party of Jedi where every single member knows heal. Not cure, the weaker version of it, heal. So pretty happy with that. Right, what's next? Next is to force them all to drop their weapons. I know we discovered before that apparently only the character you're controlling needs to have their weapon put away, but bear in mind that we don't actually know if this is going to work at all. I don't want to have walked the whole planet with only the lead character's weapon put away and have nothing happen, just to wonder, well, what if I was wrong? What if in fact I would have benefited from having all the characters' weapons put away? Oh, we can't speak to him. Fair enough. Let's keep going. So we'll just walk around outside a while, see if we get jumped by Mandalorians. I'll be pretty happy if this works, since it will mean information that we learn on one planet is relevant to the quest lines on a different planet. Oh, okay, I've got to give everyone their weapons. Shame there's not a quicker way to do this. Good thing they all have different coloured lightsabers and I don't have to distinguish them in any other way. That would get very annoying.
What?
Didn't really go its way, did it? Oh, you're attacking the other one completely unnecessarily. Oh, did it say? Poor thing. Right, let's put our weapons away again. I'm curious, have you been going more towards the light side? I can't tell.
I'm here.
Is this the right way? No. Yes. Yes. That goes... one of them goes up to the strange ruins, okay. One of the paths and the other one goes to one of the landowners' properties. I don't intend to go in here. Oh. Unfortunately, I think I've just caused the enemies to respawn. Oh, leave us be. Must gather party before venturing forth. Even without lightsabers. Admittedly, but still I used up a lot of force points to do that. Oh. Good. Ah, we need to be careful about how we go about this. Skirt the outside, I think. Of course, this may not work at all. My whole idea of walking around without a weapon may just not be what's expected, but we'll see.
This again!
I wonder how the Jedi Council would feel about this if they knew we were walking around bludgeoning the local wildlife to get to death with that could be the boss fight. The only thing I'd question is why wasn't that there before? Because I don't think that was triggered by us being unarmed. Perhaps it only triggers after we have brought... Was it Sasha back? The little girl that was taken.
I'm here.
Well, certainly a group I don't recognise appears to be there. And I'm fairly certain they weren't there before, or I'd have seen them. Is this the boss fight?
So this is the meddler.
Looks like
You
it.
have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Yes. Now, one thing I'm very much wondering... is whether they've been leveled to be competitive with us as we are now. Hold on, that's probably not the best opener. Improved energy resistance probably is. Right, let's be sensible here. You two should be focusing your targets. In fact, everyone really should be.
What can I do?
Not this again! Take that!
I don't think they've been leveled to be competitive. Although it does raise the question, how did the game decide how difficult these enemies were going to be then? Given that... presumably I didn't have to do this planet when I did. I assume I could have just got on the Ebon Heart when we first arrived here and gone elsewhere.
What can I do?
The Force fights with me!
Yeah, this was rather one-sided, wasn't it? Poor Mandalorians. Right, let's see what the quest has to say. Tatooine, you have met and slain the Mandalorian leader, Sheruk. He liked to collect lightsabers and surely would have taken yours in your head had you not slain him. John would surely like to hear of this, and should reward you as well. Should he? He may have promised a reward, but I don't think it's necessary. Oh, he had a red and a blue lightsaber. So that's if players aren't doing their Jedi training on Dantooine had missed the other had missed the cave with the crystals in, they could have still... Oh, I don't think I meant to go there. No. They could have still acquired a red lightsaber if they wanted one. Such as if they wanted to play a evil character and they thought it was thematic. Blimey. Right, let's head back. I think we've collected everything there. And to the extent that we can, let's try to avoid combat. Oh dear. Speaking of... Let's keep going. Wait, is this even the right way? I'm not sure it is. Round here. I think. Yes. Can we sneak past without the combat? Yes. I think we can sneak past here without any combat, but we have to skirt around the outside. Right, so we can tie up our loose ends here. I think that was the only remaining quest that on this planet that we had in the log. There was this talk of this archaeologist's son that disappeared, but we never found out what happened to him. It's possible we'll discover him on another planet, or it's possible we just missed the opportunity to do that quest. There was a suggestion that he'd been kidnapped by that rival landowner. Perhaps he was, and we just, because we didn't break into his house, we never found out.
See what you got.
Could be a bit like how things turned out in Kashyyyk, that because of certain decisions I made, certain other missions either weren't available or couldn't be handed in. Anywho, let's speak to John.
Now those Mandalorians know what it's like to be hunted, but now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too.
I fought and killed their leader.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
There is no need for a reward.
No, please take it. This pitiful amount will never be enough for what you have done for me. Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
Oh, blimey, he gave me 1,000. Don't forget, when we were in Kashyyyk, we were told we were getting a third of this Wookiee's estate and that he was very wealthy, and that was 400. And yet this farmer on Dantooine offered us a pitiful amount of 1,000 credits. Oh, apparently I get light side points for having hunted down and slaughtered that Mandalorian. Interesting. Bastilla seems to have something on her mind. Perhaps you should talk to her about it. Speak to Bastilla.
How can I help?
I'd like to know more about you, Bastilla.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Tell me how you joined the Jedi, then.
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
Tal Ravan. Discouraged? Why?
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
Don't you miss your family at all?
Like all who join the Order, I've learned to embrace the life I've chosen. I had to let go of my attachments to my family.
You don't sound very convinced.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
You and your father were close?
Very close. I was only a little girl when I left my family, but I still remember him fondly. He was kind and gentle and doted on me. My mother, however, was different. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
You never tried to get in touch with your father again?
The child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
You sound very sad when you say that.
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Oh, poor Bastilla. What does the journal have to say about that? Bastilla told you something of her life before the Jedi. She was very adamant in her support of the Jedi's policy of severing all familial relationships, as emotional attachments are inherently dangerous to a Jedi. Right. Would best get back on board the Ebon Heart. Is this even the right way? I don't remember. Make our way over to Manan. And then that's probably the point at which we should stop for the night. Looking at the time. Oh, even though he has joined your group, Jolee remains a somewhat mysterious character. Maybe you should speak to him about why he chose to come with you. Speak to Jolee.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Why did you decide to come with me?
You got yourself a fast little ship. I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Uller in mating season. Oh, frightful.
So you wanted a ride on my ship?
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of a synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
No, seriously. If you don't want to answer the question, old man, just say so.
How impatient can one person be? You must have driven your mother mad. All that gurgling and fussing. Babies are cute, but annoying. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
Is this a comment on my breath?
No, but it could be. An Anduvian salt tablet would clear that right up, you know. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. Andor Vex was his name. The force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
Haven't we heard that name before? Maybe not. I never heard of him.
No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
Is there supposed to be some hidden meaning in this, or does this story have a point, old man, or you're making all of this up? Is there supposed to be some hidden meaning in this?
I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh, yes. Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
I have to head to bed, off tomorrow, but too tired to stay awake. Thanks for streaming, good night and take care. You too, Yisha. I hope you have a good night's rest. As usual, next stream will be Friday, then Saturday, then Monday. Obviously, you don't have to turn up, of course. Do whatever you want, but that's when they'll be if you're interested. Have a wonderful night. How young are we talking?
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled up to the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
Defeated by Dimian leader Krat. Andor killed Krat, I take it. Or how did you know? Yeah, that's a better question. How did you know?
Swirling Force, remember? Jedi here. Granted, I was just interpreting the signs, but we get trained in that sort of thing, more or less. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed too, or those could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding.
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
Centuries to come? I'm to believe you're centuries old? But how can you even be sure Andor was responsible?
What? Are you kidding? What are the odds of that happening anyway? 1 billion to 1? You should do so well as to be sucked into the engine of some evil Sith Lord, you know. Andor was a hero. Sort of. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
Fair enough. You and Julie have talked a little bit about his past. You may continue the conversation with him in the future, perhaps once you have gained some more experience. Right, if I can remember the layout of this ship, which I currently cannot. It would be this way we need to go to get to the bridge, wouldn't it? Yes. Let's make our way to Manan, wherever that is. Manan. Now, are we going to get attacked this time? Looks like it. No, we got away with it. I could hold a poll on that, couldn't I? Every time we change planet, I could have a little poll on, do you think we're going to be attacked? What's it called? A prediction or something like that. Ooh, another vision? This must be about the Manan star map, I would assume. Looks like it. Ooh. Is this an icy place or an oceany place? Oceany. Very swanky.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manon is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
Was it always that way? Maybe the land was once above the surface.
It is possible. The melting of polar caps or a cataclysmic earthquake could have buried the land beneath the waves eons ago. Records from that time are incomplete. The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Selkath native to Manan. Wonderful. Actually, we'll do one more thing, and that's leave the ship. And the reason we'll do that is so that when we begin next time, I can, for Twitter, I can take a screenshot that isn't just on board the Ebonheart. Not that the Ebonheart isn't a very interesting ship. Right, we'll take Bastilla and Mission. Oh no. Leave again. You wait, now we'll get an event. Nope. Okay.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Blimey. So there's a Republic and Sith presence here. How remarkable.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
It's alright.
No, really. I should apologize. I should try to control myself. As you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with?
Why did the Sith upset you so much?
Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manon, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
Breaking the law?
Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe KOTOR export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
What is KOTOR?
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what KOTOR is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that KOTOR is only found naturally on Manon, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what KOTOR bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites.
The Republic and Sith both stay here?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Never mind, I must go.
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
I didn't fully catch all that, but I'm writing Roland Wan, Republic leader on Manan. I was advised to meet someone alone, wasn't I? Bastilla seems to have something on her mind. Perhaps you should talk to her about it. Goodness me.
How can I help?
Just trying to wrap up the stream. You wish to talk to me?
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zahar.
My progress?
I've seen how you've resisted many temptations and continue to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable. But I'm afraid you might stray from this path. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety. For it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this. But I will do my best to make you understand.
What are you trying to tell me?
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
Sounds like my relationship with Safe Scummy. I died once in the game, decided that I'll try again, then I died, try again, and so on. And now I'm reloading whenever I die. You seem to know that temptation very well.
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
Are you saying the light side is innocent of killing? Well, we know that's not the case. I couldn't see myself ever doing such things.
That is why the dark side is so insidious. If you are not careful, you do not even see each small step you take towards it until it's too late. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Do whatever is required, such as?
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
I wonder if I'm going to end up having to choose whether to save Bastilla's life or achieve some other important goal or something like that. Oh, can I not go through that way? All I'm trying to do is just find a suitably picturesque area to save the game and quit. Without being drawn into any other quest or anything like that. I get the feeling that the area I'm in is just going to be corridor after corridor, isn't it? West Central Courtyard. That sounds like the ticket. Oh. It's more corridors. Visitors area. This'll do. Wonderful. Right, save here. Right. Thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed this stream. I'll be streaming again this Friday, and this Saturday, and the following Monday. If any of that changes for any reason, then I'll announce it on Twitter and on Discord. All streams will be from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. And I think that's everything. So, once again, hold on. Wait, one more thing I should have done. I should check if there's anyone live I should be raiding. No, I don't think there is. So yeah, we're good. So once again, thank you for coming, everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.